Hello, hello, good morning, good evening. It is I, your bear, Huffy, back at it again. Sorry for that. I went live and almost immediately my internet just stopped working. I don't know why. I figured there's something about OBS when you start streaming, at least for me, and when it decides to conk out, even though like other stuff's working, it won't try like to actually send data unless I stop the stream and make a whole new one just because of YouTube or whatever. Crazy, right? It was crazy short. I'm gonna have to delete that that thing later. I just made it invisible for now, but yeah, so we're here. Hopefully no one else got lost along the way. But alright, so last time we were in partial necrosis, the main theme. So let's go back here. Haven't gone on since we were last together, so right now, here we are. Keep it up without any context and see what happens. I know how the story ends. They'll just be like, oh, look at this bear. He doesn't know how to organize. Doesn't know how to organize his page. Low key, I don't worry about it, but like I am cognizant of that fact. Like some people are like, ooh, his page is a mess, or you know, whatever. Because I've seen some people be like that with other YouTube channels, and I don't know. I try to keep mine a little bit organized at least. All right, well, that's that for that. Let's see, account updates since the last time we were all together. I got Surtur's M3. She's my first M3, so I was able to do that somehow. I was only able to farm for like lesser materials and then like combine them in the workshop, but it was done. I tried to do Rosa, but Rosa's is a lot harder to M3, so I don't know. She'll be stuck at M2 for now. And I just realized I didn't have Gitano's module equipped, nor did I realize you could level up their module. I didn't know that at all. So let's see, it's going back here. I think I left Jay's, like for some reason I couldn't level his up. Let's see just to make sure. My man Jay over here. Yeah, I just realized you could do this, and I'm short manganese ore, so he's gonna, yeah, he's like that for now. But I think Gummy, I was able to level up Gummy's module. Thank goodness. Yeah, maxed out. So thankfully it's there. But all right, enough for like account housekeeping for now. Let's go ahead and let's get this show on the road. Partial necrosis. I can stream for a bit longer today than I did the last time we were all together, so I'm gonna keep on with it. Let's see here. Infused glacial iridium slugs. I mean, I kind of remember, but I also don't. I will take J though, just because we've got a lot of these slugs here. Dude is a straight up killer when it comes to these things. There we go. The horror. Watching chapter 10. Are you on chapter 10 right now? You blew way past me. All right. Let's see here. Ooh, I wonder if there's a huge delay. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. All right. All right, let's do this. I'm just gonna, we'll test it out. Let's see what's, well, I don't want to take catapult actually. Why are you here? That. I just realized this was a setup for something else, so Gummy Bear. Make sure I have chat up here. And let's take Estina instead of Absinthe. Yeah. All right, let's do this. What do you got for me here? Condensate. Oh, we don't have a story. It's just straight up battle. Put you there. I have skill 2, right? Yeah, skill 2. Okay. Gummy over here. Maybe Blaze, actually.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'll put Gummy over here. Right. This is good for Estina over there. Man, Gummy's not even down yet. Ooh, actually, we'll put, let's have Jay take care of these guys. I just realized I didn't take Honeyberry either. Rosa can whittle them down from there. Oh wow, they need healing.
Who needs healing? Come over.
I'll have to bring her back once she's healed so I can deploy these others somewhere. There we go, blazes up. I'm actually thinking about putting Jay out. Like, I need to build up my DP. Consuming way too much. There we go. Keep on forgetting about the typewriter sometimes.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Good tool to have. Oh, she froze. I was gonna activate it soon.
Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
Bro, she's just like consistently frozen now.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Just keeps on freezing herself. Alright, you're frozen. Might as well just put you back. Okay, sweet. Not too hard, not too difficult. You were right about the healers. I had to put them as soon as noticed.
It's time to return and write and do something more meaningful than this.
Something more meaningful. Ooh, and I got her module actually. Our module seems kind of busted, to be honest. Is there not? So there's nothing that you can really pick up here aside from XP. Oh, low drop rate. Not too interested in all that. A failure to handle the synergy between glacial, iridium, slug, and ice cleavers. I forget what the ice cleavers are. There are ice cleavers here? No, just yetis. Well, I'll find out, I guess. It's just a farming stage. Hope not. Lapland would actually be good too. Like, should have deployed her because of her silence or whatever. Alright. I know, I forgot that I took her too. Oh man, I forgot. Like, I was supposed to take another healer as well. Boy.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Well, actually, let's put... Should have put her sooner, actually.
I'll cover my allies.
Go. Put Lapland over here. Cool. Oh, I should get off 2x speed so I don't freak out. Do I have space for healer? I mean, there's kind of healers already. Like, I want to kill those things before they reach my operators. Okay. It's working out, actually. Oh, those things are the cleavers. That's right. They carry the big-ass swords. Man, poor Estina. Oh, I could have probably waited.
With pleasure. For a life of peace.
Man, that thing is great, especially with the skill. I can put one more down, but honestly I'm not sure if I need to. I save Rosa's skill for the ice cleaver. Those things are casters though. There we go.
Your orders. Abandon the resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
Whoa, we're putting you there. My gosh, there's so much going on here. Thank God for Surger's skill, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm using Istina's English voice. I actually like it. Like her JP one is charming, but like the English one, because of the accent, adds like a layer of cute that's not really there in the JP one. So it has its own level of charm. But Istina kept on taking ones for the team though. She was the true hero of that one. Times like these, 6 tack 11. Looks like this is red ones are boss fights, right? I know, right? Feels bad, Bear. A large number of Yeti Squadron troops have launched an offensive against us, and an arduous battle looms ahead. Elite 2, level 15. Right, we don't know yet. Oh, this is kind of just like a standard thingamabobber. We'll do a practice one for this before I activate any... Well, I feel like I could risk it all, right? You know what? Let's risk it all. Let's go ahead and just do it. It has a skull. It's a hard one. I will try to press forward. Do I need to change anyone out? I don't think so. All right, let's roll with this. Let's roll with this team. You guys are making me feel some type of way by saying stuff like that. I hope you know. Like, you have me worried. Where's Daddy? Where'd he go? Daddy. She can hear them. Oh, that's right. She's still having a moral quandary about all that's going on. Blaze 4, Amia 1, come in. I'm in the slums, 4th Street, building number 10. Child survivor infected. Oh, how is this meeting gonna go? Huffy. Posy doesn't have a mod. Wait, really? It's not equipped? I could have sworn I equipped it. Well, if I if I die, I die and I'll re-equip it, but man. That's kind of... I could have sworn I had set to default and like equipped it. I will not hurt you. I don't speak Ursine well. I am not an enemy. Oh, and we have a language barrier here. Come with me. I can't. Oh no, I don't think your uncle's coming back, child. To find your dad. You can do that? Hey, Jeddah. It's been a while. How have you been, man? Been fighting the good fight against the Aphira? You can do that? I can do that. I'm actually having more trouble against Valk now, to be honest, than Aphira. Although Aphira is still mad annoying. You hiding behind me. Come out. You're not with them. You're from Rhodes Island? Child, stay back. Don't come closer. Drop your weapon and come out with your hands up. What? You're not here to save us? Don't you Rhodes Islanders know what's hidden here? We worked hard to set up this ambush. If we can't lure them in, if we can't take them out, they'll kill all of us. You're using children as bait. You deserve to be killed. You think this will end when we're dead? Oh wow, they are using kids as bait. That's hella messed up. Even if they kill that, like I was reading it, but it didn't click until like just then. They won't let anyone go. That's all it took. We'd gladly die to save the kids. But you're not saving them. You just put them in the line of fire. Who's killing children? The people in the black raincoats? You've seen them, you understand. They're slaughtering everyone. That's no excuse. After I take you in, I will apply to have you protected. And we're supposed to just trust you? That crossbow of yours is a killing tool. What are you protecting? For now, I'm protecting your lives. Save it. We'll deal with you, then reset our trap. We've already got the order to form up and retreat. If we die here, it would dishonor those comrades who died. Child, take cover. Oh. What a way to start a fight. Yeah, apparently, speaking of For Honor, in high-level MMR, apparently, like, the top fighter right now is Valk. Which is, like, crazy that she got to that point. You think, oh, it's my girl Blaze. There we go. Blaze 4. It's not like you dying would solve anything. Better keep on ticking. Oh, and now she knows the backstory of Greythroat from Amiya because of what happened prior. What about the reunion men and the children? Operator Greythroat, I got you all wrong, and I'm sorry. The children. I took care of the reunion guys. I hid the kids. Just listen to me already. No need, as long as the children are safe. Can you not be obnoxious for like 5 minutes? What did you get wrong about me? I watched you stand up to fight for the infected kids. It was hella Leng Noi. Your Lungman dialect sucks. Hey, it's off the top of my head. But really, I thought you were just some heartless, uninfected girl joining Rhodes Island to spy on us or whatever. I got you all wrong. If I were a spy, this is how I'd get you to trust me, as long as you weren't stupid enough to let me bleed out. You bandaged me? I'm still an elite operator. It's my job. Anyway, you're right. But even if you were a spy, you still did the right thing. So I'll save the spy's life, then pack her off to legal. I could just run. Why is Greythroat even saying shit like, bro, just take the apology. Trust doesn't mean letting your guard down. Trust means knowing what you'll do and what you won't. If you do the right thing, I'll back you up. If you do the wrong thing, I'll correct it or stop it if I have to. That's trust. Thanks, Greythroat. You trusted me and you corrected my wrong thoughts with your right actions. I'm sorry. But you really need to work. Why does this feel like a death flag for Greythroat now? I have a feel like I really don't want her to die, but I feel like they're gonna kill her just to make a point to make Blaze like, you know, sad that she had the wrong idea for so long. So she's like, whatever. Say, well done. At least Blaze is trying. Leave it to her to drop her prejudices so quickly. Rhodes Island's elite operators have more than just their incredible combat skills. Yo, you should post in the Discord if you add any, not just the fish, but like the cool aquarium, like, what do you call that? I was gonna say installations, but like the terrain and stuff that you put in the tank. I always find stuff like that cool, because some people have really unique ones. Her own opinions. If you want to lead her, if you want her support, you'll have to gain her trust. And first, you have to learn how. I've fought alongside Blaze for a long time, and I think you can too, Doctor. I'm doing okay. But okay isn't good enough, is it? She puts up a carefree front, but Blaze has a complicated personality. Give it time, keep your eyes open, and I know you can do it, Dr. Huffy. But I already have her at 100% trust, Amiya. I don't think you knew that. More work? I have to get her to 200 then? I don't even know how that calculates, but feels like it took forever. Our operators follow our orders out of a sense of duty, not trust. Real trust is built on understanding, the kind Blaze is working on with Greythroat. Oh, looks like we've got company. More reunion. Let's give Blaze a little more room to apologize. She still needs to stick her foot in her mouth a few more times. She's the foot in mouth type, huh? Yep. She's a good conversationalist, but not great at expressing her feelings. What's really going in here is her confronting her deep-seated prejudices more than just an apology to Greythroat. Normal folks' prejudices against the infected aren't a one-way street. We have our own issues with the uninfected. The enemy within is just as much as the enemy without. That's motivating as hell. That's actually like, they say that in all the self motivation, like self-discipline type videos. I don't know if you guys have ever seen those, but say I go running or I jump on the treadmill to do some cardio or whatever. I'll play, you know, aside from music, I'll play like motivational videos of like people talking. One of them is like David Goggins. I don't know if you know who this guy is, but he was a former Navy SEAL who retired, and like he has a pretty cool story. Like he's like a kind of rags to riches kind of guy. But he talks about training and like the mindset, you know, for when you're in the suck pretty much. And that's pretty much what he says, his messages throughout all of his talking. You got to beat your mind when your mind wants to stop. Don't stop when you're tired, stop when you're done. Those reunion guys were scared out of their wits. Beagle is the mood maker of the party, but hard to... Oh, Blaze. I think they both have trouble communicating, but Blaze has it in a different way. Because that apology she had was kind of wacky. They met something else, but what was it out there that could do that to them? Will we have to fight them too? Are we fighting? Oh, I guess we are fighting them now. Damn it. I think you're right. So it didn't equip because she was already part of the squad. So Palms didn't have her thing in there. These guys. What are you doing here? Holy crap. Can you guys like attack Blaze or Jay real quick?
I'm here to help.
God damn it, I'm starting over. What the heck, dude? Okay. What do I need there? I need someone who can kill them really quickly. Holy crap. Okay, I hear you, Jay, but we're jumping back in there. My ass is doing a practice run, bro. Why can't I change her thing? There we go. And now it's updated. Alright, so they have things there that are like fast. Siege would be a good idea. I'm sure she would, but I want to take the bears. So maybe I'll drop Lapland. Or Gitano. I don't actually see a good place for Gitano on that map. So let's drop Gitano. Put in some siege. Let's try that out. Give me some MP too. Or not MP, but DP. I don't think I have enough starting DP for that though, right?
一本の釘の欠落が一国の王を
Three.
殺すこともある。面倒だな。君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むよ。
Holy crap, bro. She died super fast. You know what? These guys start here. Let's generate DP over here. I need to put her over here so she can heal. Meanwhile, we have these punks. Whoa, buddy, where do you think you're going? Let's heal you first. Damn, bro. I'm trying to think of a good way to get these guys, but out of Surtur, I'm not sure. Let's get you first. Is this guy just not dying? I don't see his health bar. Oh my gosh, this freaking guy, dude. Okay, that's mad annoying, dude. Alright, we'll put those guys to deal with them. Help. Put you here to deal with my DP problem. And bro, is that guy not dead yet? Okay. Back.
With pleasure. I have a distaste for war.
I need to put Blaze next to Gummy. You little punks. Okay, now you're done. Put her there to help out a little bit more. Hell, I just noticed that there was a drone, bro. That's dangerous.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, I'll put her back soon. Oh, this guy again. Put you here. Deal with any issues. Oh my gosh, dude, the ice. It's gonna end up... Oh. I should have just activated her skill as soon as it was available. And that's game.
With pleasure. For a life of peace.
Nope, nope, not you, Stina. The hell are you guys attacking? There we go. Bro. Pyresinol. A healer on CN is a better AoE caster than most casters. I mean, they are caster. AoE caster can be so bad. That's right, they are super expensive and it gets kind of frustrating. GG, but that was a practice match, bro. I should have just winged it. Should have just risked it all and gone in. Ah, hopefully I don't. All right, so I'm gonna have to put my DP generators in the middle first. Need to remember that. That way I don't waste the opening seconds or whatever. So I'll do that there. That spot in the middle, in between. Zima won't get hit by either of those casters. That was over here. J here. I can out heal them real quick. Okay, Jay can take care of that guy. Now I need to get old Gummy Bear in. Let's get you out of the way. Put another DP generator here.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Gotta come closer.
Let's begin.
That's right, you there.
I'm ready to fire.
Start taking care of these guys that way. Then I need to put Blaze down. Alright, I think I can refund Siege. Blaze here. Come on, DP, please. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. We have that frost drone coming up. If I silence them over here. Actually, let's return her. Put Lapland over there. Activate that. Man, they're kind of ignoring that frost drone. Why are y'all ignoring the frost drone, yo? There we go, they killed it. Man, look at how much more stronger that typewriter is now that I activated the module. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call this Surtur's Revenge. Wait a little bit. Now. And she froze anyway, bro. Come on, dude. What the heck, dude? Wish there was a better way I could target those things with this, but it seemed like it. Alright, he'll take those guys. But I don't think Siege needs to be there anymore, but I can put a healer down here. Now activate that. There we go. That feels way better. Oh boy. Your day one, once you got NTR. I don't know who that is. If you put Blaze one tile to the right, you can... Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the chat messages while I was in it because I was so focused. Who would win? A literal flame demon god or one frosty boy? Alright, Crown Slayer. Pant, pant, pant. Trap. Was that attack back there just a feint? He did one try practice. To be fair, I died the first time I did it. And then I went practice. So like 2 tries. If she keeps cutting up my team, the whole unit will be worthless. You know, it feels really good to see Reunion on the back foot. Because they kind of... They kicked Rhodes Island's ass in Chernobog, if I'm being honest. Like, and here they are, like, on the back foot, like, having a hard time. Feels good. Granted, they're a much larger organization than Rhodes Island is. They're, like, a few elites with, like, tons and tons of, like, foot soldiers. Whereas Rhodes Island's, you know, a small paramilitary pharmaceutical organization. That's not Blaze. Who is that? Oh, they got her. Yo, is that the doctor? Is that Dr. Calcit back there? Project Red. Don't kill her. Hack. Gah. Project Red. Yes, definitely. It's her scent. NTR is Neural the Radiant Knight. That's a very, whatchamacallit. It's a very interesting shortening of the name. Sniff, sniff. Ick, fake. She is no wolf. But the scent is real. The scent of a true wolf. The first true wolf. True wolf. You filthy cub. Don't move. I'm not understanding what's going on here. How can I? My muscles won't even respond. Can you control me? Is she supposed to be a lupus or a lupine? She tried to use a wolf technique. A bite she learned from wolves. She wants to fight back. I can sever her spine and paralyze her. No need for that. Yo, that's metal as fuck. That's right, Calcit. Get your revenge. That's true, that's true. That wasn't the right squad, I guess. Wait, you... I know you. I finally found you. Traitor. You traitor. I found the traitor. And you are? Ilya's daughter, Lyudmila. Shut up. Wait, who? Lyudmila's daughter. Ursus destroyed all the lab and all the scientists. Is that what you think? How dare you? It was you. You're the disgusting traitor who sold out my father with Sergier, who sold out all the scientists. So there's a backstory here. Your hair is the same color as his. What are you talking about? Why would you? Don't move. You're wondering why I have no reaction to your accusations? Because you're scum. Scum. And what type of scum should I be? Should I be a coward, out for wealth and luxury, or should I be cruel and calculating, doing whatever it takes to achieve my goals? The me standing here before you, does it fit your image? I never thought you were a heartless, cold-blooded woman. Did Sergier give you a heartfelt confession before you killed him? What are you... Did you know he was Alex and Misha's father? Ha. Alex helped me find him. Misha, that's the one that Mia ended up killing, right? Or, yeah, Skull Shatterer. Reunion took in Alex, killed his dad, and hunted down his sister. Huh. Project Red let her move. Okay. What do you want? To give you a chance to kill me. A chance? Do you know what you're saying? You're giving up on life? You want to repent like Sergier, who sat on top of Chernobog after selling out his colleagues? Oh, you'll regret it. You'll regret everything you ever did. Like this seems like a trap. No regrets, I always say. But actually, there is one massive regret I will share with you today. But I'm afraid it has nothing to do with your father. I'll kill... Oh yeah, she's freaking out now. She's hissing. Swallow the bitterness of the dead. Fog. It's arts. No, not fog. This is smoke. The nervous system stimulates a smoke-emitting organ in the oral cavity. It is indeed an Originium art that relies on this infected organ. You stand there talking your mouth off. You're beyond saving. Are you so scared you can't even show it? Yo, you should... This Crown Slayer is so blinded by hatred, I don't think she realizes how much deep shit she's in right now. Why did you betray my father? Why did you betray the scientists? Tell me why. Director Calzit. Yudmila, I only barely made it alive myself. You expect me to believe your bullshit? Ha, your father read you Truth and Justice, didn't he? To give a 5-year-old a book like that, Leah really had no sense. But he loved that book. One summer day, he carried you and the book past the window, the bushes orange against the sun. He made you wave to me. You pouted and turned your head. Enough. That night he asked me, what if we just sealed up the sarcophagus and never told the Ursus about the machines inside? Would we be able to save more people? Would we be able to prevent the Ursus from using these machines in battle? Are you saying all of this to confuse me? Leo was one of the scientists who came up with the plan to seal the sarcophagus, and his convictions influenced his entire life. You have his fighting spirit, but there was more to him than that. Lyudmila, you call me a traitor, you want to kill me, you could do that, but when you choose violence, you are doomed to one day meet something stronger than you. Could you be more arrogant? No one, no caster can penetrate my That's a flag right there. You have no idea where I am. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're gonna die screaming. I need you to die screaming. Sticking out her tongue. For the scientists, for the infected, I have to kill you, you Ursus puppet. You piece of trash. Wow, she's going all in. Do I look like a caster to you? I am infected, though. You got that right. Come, monitor. Yeah, I've seen her in battle, like, through a support. That thing is kind of nasty. She's like, huh? What? What's that? How? Your spine? I guess you can see through the fog, huh? How? What are you? What is that? I am not a caster. I've never relied on Originum arts. Go. How do you pronounce that? Monitor? Monthreater? Happy hissing. Did it bite her? What is that thing? Don't touch me. Let me go. Why can't I pierce its shell? Annihilate the falling object above her. Dissatisfied hissing. You're too excited. The building is going to collapse. Don't let her get crushed. She's just realizing Calcit's been in control of the situation this entire time. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hello. She's like, no. I guess monster works too, but like that 3 stands out to me. I'm going to call it monitor or monthrator. You can obviously kill me easily. Don't tell me you're the type who plays with your prey. If I can't kill you, what do I have to live for? Just remember, even if I'm dead, I've still cursed you forever. Are you truly prepared to die? Man, Calcit's cold-blooded, dude. Do you want to die? If I am your traitor, will you feel better after killing me? No more talking. I'll kill you. I will. Leah was my student and my friend. Your father was one of my finest researchers. His dedication and selflessness could have pushed Ursus at least 5 years into the future. I don't want to hear anymore. Why do you insist on telling me this stuff? You do want to hear it, because you've always doubted yourself. You never let Sergei explain himself, so I'll do it for him. I don't betray people, not even Sergei. He was indecisive but not greedy. The Ursus authorities had his newborn son and daughter. He gave up your father's location to save their lives. And now, Alex and Misha are dead. He wasn't able to save anyone in the end. If I had gone to save Misha, maybe she and Skull Shatterer would still be alive. No, no way. Look how powerful you are. Why didn't you save my father? Threatening growling. Because I couldn't. I couldn't have convinced your father to leave the Institute. Lyudmila, I sent you to Syracusa before I left Chernobog. And yet you went back. Oh, you're so like your father. Sometimes willpower trumps time itself. You would always return to Chernobog, just like you would meet me here. Okay, that didn't sound right, that sentence. Not sure I get it. So this is all meaningless? Everything my father did, everything I did was for nothing? No, the researchers died to protect our secret. Ursus, to this day, has no way to analyze the contents of the sarcophagus. They have given up and sealed off the installation. Now, there's just a little energy left to harness, powering the core of Chernobog. If I betrayed anyone, it's the Empire of Ursus. Your father's efforts meant something, even if Ursus has long since covered it all up. You can remember. I will remember. It's read Sergei, not Sergei. Sergei. Got it. I don't want to mispronounce it. Project Red's over here bored. Yo, she's cool. But all that you did, what was that for? Ursus purged the entire institute and slaughtered every scrap of compassion in any of their scientists. The real traitor was the Empire itself. Look at you. You've killed Sergei, and you've killed a man who couldn't protect his own children. Now you're in Lungmen. If you and your infected friends really manage to take over the city, what will you do to the uninfected? Massacre them all, enslave them, exile them to the wilderness and let them die of exposure? or cut them all with originium, turn them into infected, and spread your pain to them? Or will you peacefully coexist with them? Could you do that, Ludmilla? Could reunion, as it is now, do that? Is that how you want to build your infected nation? Or is that how you want to fight Ursus? If the latter, why come to Lungmen? If you seek to terrify your enemies, what can you do to be more terrifying than Ursus? Calcit, she is confused. She's scared. She wants to run. Monter, return. Is that okay? She can hear me. Crown Slayer, your hate, as well as that of your movement, has been used, abused, and toyed with. Think of your father. Remember what Leah taught you. Leah? Think, on whom do you want revenge? The one leading you down this path of terror and assassination. Your leader is not a sane person. Your leader has no heart. A leader true to her ideals would not let someone else die for them, much less let someone commit murder on their behalf. Run. Leave this place. Take a different path. Take a path that can truly change this world, if that's what you want. Is that like an invitation to join Rhodes Island? Her scent is gone. Did you always want to see her? Why not kill her? If she knew her as a baby, though, you know? Should we kill a homeless hyena even if the home isn't real? A hard question. I don't know. I feel like that might have been a different... Maybe in the original language that sentence meant something else, because that sounds weird. Project Red, do you think killing me would make her happy? No, she is in pain. We are not the law. We cannot judge people. We have the power to kill others, but no power to claim it is right to do so. If she took pleasure in the act of murder, I would have killed her on the spot, without question. I know she is not happy. Her breathing is erratic. She has now become a virus, a unique strain spreading unease among the infected fanatics of Chernobog. How many years does a person live, and how many paths can they take? We spend more time blind than we do seeing the truth. Ooh, Calcit's playing the long game here. Welcome back, welcome back. That's what happened to me earlier. I started stream and then well, it wasn't Wi-Fi in my case, but Ethernet, and it just stopped, and so I had to restart the stream. When she awakens from this dream of collective revenge, she will leave reunion. But even so, Sergei's blood, and that of the people of Chernobog, will always be on her hands. Project Red, when you make a choice, there is no going back. I understand. I will do my best. I will only kill wolves. Wait, why does she only want to kill wolves? Do you remember that scent? I remember. What is it like? Not bad. It's a bloody smell, but not like you were just saying, with the heart and stuff. How silly. Tallulah is a Draco. How could she be a wolf? Time to go? Yes, let's go. The temperature's dropping. We're running out of time. Let's step up our efficiency. Yo, Calcit's cold-blooded, man. Alright. Ooh. I don't actually, I don't know how to use Calcit, though. In combat, she seems kind of... It seems like there's a lot going on. Alright, 6:12. Snow upon the tundra. Make sure to drink water, guys, if you're not, because I'm trying to drink water as I go. The Yeti Squadron has placed special origin facilities around the battlefield. Please be prepared to respond accordingly. So it only releases a frigid wave that affects my units, but not the enemies. For healing purposes, don't use Calcit. She's selfish as hell. She's strong. Mediocre healer. So she's a DPS healer, if that makes sense. That's weird. I don't like this. So I'll have to deploy around that. I don't think I need to change my squad. Right? Yeah, I don't think I need to change my squad, so. Let's do this. Yeti squad member. All of the reunion teams I could reach, I've pulled out. That's a lot of people. It's incredible, like a river. That must be a lot of folks. There'll be a river out there in the wilderness, a river of refugees. There's Ursus and Lungmanites out there, infected and ordinary. No matter what they came with, they're leaving empty-handed. They thought there was a place that could take them. Now they know there's nowhere they could have gone. Well, yeah, because of you guys, right? This river won't flow forever. She's a big source of true damage, too. Like a 3-block guard who uses 2 deployment. Monster does the work while Cal herself doesn't do much aside from keep Monster alive. It's crazy because, like, it's her spine. So how does she still stand up if her spine leaves? He picked that up from Big Daddy. Oh, who's Big Daddy? If Big Daddy was here, we would have won the fight and it wouldn't have come to this, huh? It's the luck of the draw. No use thinking about how things could have been. Get ready. I'll go talk it over with the Phantom Crossbowman. Don't rush me. It's not like I don't know. Hurry up, Ori. Quit screwing around. Man, these guys are getting ready to fight. My girl Blaze. Are you... You know, like, if you look at her outfit, it looks kind of like Lara Croft's outfit from Tomb Raider. It looks like... It almost looks like she's wearing a Tomb Raider cosplay. It's kind of cool. It's Yeti Squad. What about Amiya and her people? They're already on their way. Amiya said to tell you, take it easy. She knows better than to tell me that. It's me. When do I ever take it easy? You should probably take it easy, Blaze. To save lives. Crossbowman, wait up. Yetis, what are you doing? It's Sister Frostnova. She's growing weak. She can't keep this up for long. She exhausted her energy pushing back Lungman's forces. She may not wake up for a while. You mean you want us to take her with us? But we aren't going back to Chernobog. Faust didn't want Mephisto to go back. We're begging you. We want Sister to be together with Patriot in the end. We know they're not exactly getting along right now, but their bond is stronger than blood. So please, we beg of you. And what will you do? We'll cover you. If we don't hold them back, the Lungmanites will catch you in no time. Once you're all far enough away from Lungmen that you're no longer a threat to them, they'll give up the chase. That means you guys will live by the sword, die by the sword. We're okay with dying in battle. That's the viewpoint of all warriors. The future that Sister Frostnova spoke is still a ways away. We owe you our lives. That's nothing. You're saving our sister. We will do what you ask of us. I swear it. Take these armed guards and put on this protective suit. What for? Our sister's far too cold for you. She's so light. The arts have emptied her body. Easy now, easy now. Emptied her body? Oh, like what? Like, oh, she must be like really gaunt. Look how softly she sleeps. Goodbye, sister. Be waiting for you. Damn, that's a final goodbye then. That's definitely a death flag. It's us that's moving on. We'll meet again, Yetis. Not too soon, I hope. Are we going to die? What are you crying for? Are you a Yeti or not? Are you not crying? They're all crying. Did you forget what sister said? She said not to cry. Right, she said not to cry. More than a decade ago, she said not to cry. Once we win, once we're free, we'll cry our eyes out in the wilderness, in the snow, and the stacks of wheat piled high. Sister was crying as she said it, you know. She was only 9 at the time. We were all a little older than her. Without her, we would have died in that mine. Did you bring the sauce? Bring the what? Wait, I thought we weren't allowed to bring it. What sauce? You're not allowed to bring on the march. But you had it with... Oh, they're talking about... Okay. You're not old enough yet, are you? But I've never tried before. I don't want to die without ever tasting it. Give him a... Okay, wow. Arknights is actually... It's very rare that... I guess... Maybe I'm just too used to anime and, like... that stuff. Because, like, they'll go... way out of their way to like say, oh, it's just like juice or whatever, even though it makes people drunk. But here they're straight up doing it. Take a swig, even though you're underage. Warm up. To Sister and Big Daddy. To Frostnova and Patriot. So I guess Patriot is Big Daddy. Chen, do you know these infected? I do, Officer Chen. But this final battle must be fought. Do we have a choice? We may not. Look behind you. They're not even trying to hide themselves anymore. The black raincoats. So we have to fight them. This is what we must do. If we don't, we'll fall short, and the business of pushing the special forces into the Yetis becomes pretty unconvincing. Unless you could convince them to surrender. As long as there's infected behind them, they won't give up. Amiya, I won't force you to fight. I'm sorry, Officer Chen, but we will witness it. The LGD fought bravely, no one can deny that. You fought for Lungmen. This is how we will help you against those special forces. And for our sake, we must record every battle for the infected. Every single one. So let me get this straight. Like now, we're fighting the Yeti squad to push the black raincoats towards them. When this battle is... And they don't even have Frostnova anymore. But she's infected. I don't care. The loudmouth and the tall lady, they won't mind either. This battle, it's going to cost a lot. For us, it's a battle. For Lungmen, it's a war. That's what war is. Whoever it was who planned all this, they're not here. Say, there's something I have to tell you. But not right now. Yeah, not right now, Officer Chen. Doctor, don't want to watch? But just like in the ruins of Chernobog. You're right, I decided. I need to see it. With my own eyes. Hey, welcome, welcome. Together. Wait, so are we fighting them or not? Or are we watching the Black Raincoats fight them? So we don't call her big sister because she's older than us? Why am I just learning this now? Well, it works for you. You were 3 years old back then. Did you get drunk off 2 sips when you cried out for food? Did I feed you or not? That was then, this is now. You know, it's funny. I'm suddenly thinking about those Rhode Islanders. Why? That one cat with the hot body. The one who said she wanted to drink with us. It's too bad. She looked like she'd be able to hold her liquor. She looked like a real good time. But that little rabbit, she can't be old enough yet. What is she, 16, 17? More like 14. She just seems older because she talks fancy. As older sister was back then. Let's toast with them one more time. So it is said, so it shall be done. So shall it be done? Yeah, the young guy is like, he's still there. Who the hell is this? 9. Lungmenites should be more coordinated. Get out of here. The Yetis can only hold them for a while. You don't think what they're doing is incredible? If we die, then they did it all for nothing. The Phantom Crossbowman said we can't go back to Chernobog, so we're going to a new place. You don't care where our new base is? Wherever it is, I'm going with you. You Lungmanites are no different from us. I was hoping they'd treat you better here. Turns out it's the same as it was in Ursus. Infected suffer the same everywhere. That's not what you said when you first got here. People change. Yetis? Are those Yetis? It's the Yetis, right? Definitely. Yetis. Why are you Yetis like this? Damn it, don't die. Oh, they're dead? Why do you infected want to die here? I thought they were just drinking. The special forces stopped attacking? No, it looks like they're pulling back. They're giving us the initiative. Are we showing the power of Lungman's law enforcement? They underestimated us. Never mind that. Listen up, this is the last wave. Don't disappoint the people or Chen, sir. We'll show Reunion how powerful Lungman is. Ha. Phantom Crossbowman, don't let us down. You have to get Sister back to the old man. She's running out of time. She should spend it with him. But we don't have much time left ourselves, eh? Ready? Ready. So are we fighting... like, so who are they fighting right now? Are they fighting us or the Black Raincoats? Or are they fighting the LGD? Because even though, like, we're having a battle, you know, it's not like... I don't think the Doctor is actually coordinating it. Oh, here's Blaze. Oh, that's why she was like, why are you like this? Snow upon the tundra. I just realized I think my volume was down. Raise it up a bit. Okay. Damn, that's a wide range, dude. So right there.
I'm here to help.
She's gonna get hit by it, but that's okay. Damn, bro, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. What the heck?
I have to get serious now.
Siege, please. LGD and the Raincoats are sandwiching them. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Ah. Real quick. Okay, so they're out of the way. Yeah. Damn, she's freezing them. Okay.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. Who needs healing? Come over. Ooh, don't gather around me, guys.
Alright, I guess these are all going to be kind of mook enemies.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Let's put Jay here so he can heal her a little bit. There we go. Damn it, they're just gonna kill her. I should have put Gummy over there. Ooh, it's a good place for Estina, actually. Wow, Jay actually died. It's crazy. Dummy here. I should have probably put this on the other side, actually. Holy crap, that's a lot. Slow him down, Estina.
Come on, get it together.
Heck yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Gameplay is not canon. It's only canon if the stage gives you a preset team. Like, for the longest time, I thought it all was. Don't you have Lumen? I do have Lumen. Lumen's like, I think he's only Elite 1. I haven't been able to raise him too much. Since when did I have Siege? Since my first stream, like, she was my first 6-star, actually. Story 6, Tact 13, no light without fire. She's never forgotten about that certain place. Does this mean I'm done with chapter 6? Thanks for stopping by, Jetta. Hope you have a good night, my friend. Or a good morning. Forgot, you're up kind of late. Wake up. Come, Adam, bring warm water. Dad. Whose perspective is this? Adam, move it. Yes, I'm Dad. Certainly. Don't sleep. Hold Daddy's hand and don't let go. Dad, I'm so cold. Don't sleep, my daughter. Stay with us. Her body temperature keeps dropping. Mishka, do something. No way to tilt the flow? It's cold, Daddy. I'm cold. Daughter, my daughter, hold on. Don't ever leave me again. Is this Frostnova's memories? 10:48 a.m. Ruins of Chernobog, District 14. Upper superstructure levels. Yeah, it was Frostnova. Oh, it's me, Dr. Huffy, telling her to wake up. I'm awake. You didn't kill me while I was unconscious. Is that confidence or something else? Oh, this is that. I just realized, like, this thing is like going back and forth, like in the timeline. And like, I'm a little bit, I don't like it now. I just realized that because like that, it's like confusing as hell. But this is like when Blaze first rescued us, and then she fell down the hole, and then I fell down the hole too, right? So like this is us meeting down here when I told her to just wake up now. This sort of thing has happened before. I didn't have a choice. In any case, you didn't. Probably because you've been talking in your sleep. I'll take that as a sign you've shown mercy. Now, if I don't kill you, I'd call that returning the favor. Have you explored our surroundings? Couldn't find a way out, could you? Looks like we won't be able to leave this place for a while. My father, as I call him, is named Bold Raucous T, and was once an officer in the Ursus military. But my real father died a long time ago. As a child, I vaguely remember a man taking a crossbow bolt to protect a woman, and that woman took me in her arms and stopped the second volley of bolts with her spine. You witnessed it with your own eyes. I couldn't even comprehend what was happening at the time, and this memory just happened to never fade. Hey, welcome, welcome. You still made it. It's alright. Situations happening at the same time, but at different locations. But I, as the doctor, was just talking to Amiya, though. And then now he's with Frostnova. When I pressed my grandmother for the meaning of that vision, she had no more excuses, she told me. They were your real parents, and they died protecting you. The funny thing is, I don't know them at all. I don't have any memories of them in my mind other than that vision. My own parents were just forgotten. It's hard for me to even say I have any feelings for them. She was so young. So your grandma raised you. Half and half. The other half was the blood of the Ursus infected. What? Oh, is Dr. Huffy gonna treat her? Treat her oropathy? I was born in a mine in the northwest tundra. The mine was small and remote, not part of any city, and there were no settlements around. This mine was built only to spread death and slay. So it was a gulag, pretty much. They were miners in that pit. My grandma stayed with me through my early years, learning to speak, but she told me what crimes my parents committed to be sentenced to mine labor. Later, when I was a little older, I asked around in the mines and learned that both of my parents had opposed the Emperor's wartime plans. Arrest was an accident. Wow. Without trial, my parents lost their names and moved from their warm little town to the cold Northlands to serve a centuries-long sentence. That's whack. My grandmother was sentenced to the mines together as a harbor of criminals and moved with them. In fact, all the miners there had similar experiences. Yeah, it's a gulag. They contracted oropathy down there. All the miners did. Now, even if you escape this, no one would believe a word you said. You're just an infected person. Damn. However, the overseer of the mine, a certain military garrison, believed that the natural death rate was still too slow. They drew straws to decide the fates of the oropathy sufferers, killing them for fun and sport. This is being cruel for the sake of being cruel. When I was 5, my parents drew the black lot. When I was 10, my grandmother drew the black lot. When I was 11, I drew the black lot myself. But it didn't matter. They didn't care about the lottery anymore. They just want to abandon the whole mine. By that time, all the adult infected in the mines died out, and the Emperor's new policies had left the mines starved of people. Is that a new Emperor? Under orders, the Ursus overseers prepared to go ahead and execute the last of the infected, a few sick children. Afterwards, they would collapse the mines to serve as mass graves. That's fucked up. Come on, bro. That's messed up, man. I learned later in my travels that they do this all the time. I was sad. I was in pain. I had broken a lot of ore. I lived with other kids in the mines, and we loved each other, and we were all gonna die for nothing. That's sad as heck, man. Strong feelings hatched in my chest The deaths of both my parents and my grandmother played vividly in my mind. My arts erupted from within me, killing the 4 soldiers carrying out the execution. Of course, I didn't have the power to turn things around. The children were mere cattle to the overseers, who as soldiers carried sharp blades and wore solid armor, so they still killed him. The cries of my siblings reached my ears as they knocked. I thought her arts activated though, right? A guerrilla band arrived. Excuse me. That was Boldrocka's team. All the Ursa soldiers guarding the infected in the northern tundra of dreams, and this squad is their worst nightmare. You seem proud of them. If I could be, I would be. They killed every last executioner right before us, and we escaped. It's just the blood of my less fortunate companions and that of the dead soldiers flowed together and crystallized into ice on the inhumanly white ground. And I realized something in that moment. These Ursa soldiers were just following orders at first. They shed the same blood as us. Words and stories and fabricated animosity planted the root of cruelty and indifference in their bodies. It was Ursus that turned them into this. I'm gonna put in a cough drop. Please do me a favor. In the left pocket of my jacket, there are some candies. Take one. You can also take one for yourself if you want to try it. What? I'll just take one for her. Afraid it's poisoned? Not supposed to take candy from strangers, right? It's an Ursa specialty. Eat one, and there's one less in the world. Consider it payback for helping me with a candy. Try it. Then what? Please put the candy in my mouth. Careful not... Wow, she really can't move at all. It's not right, is it? From my fingertips to my neck, I'm paralyzed. I can only move from the neck up. But I can still freeze you instantly with even the slightest movements of my tongue. So don't worry, if you offend me, you'll be dead soon enough. Give Frostnova the candy. Thank you. Eat the candy. Very oh, it must be like cinnamon or something. The look on your face. Now she's teasing me. I've made that joke so many times that no one falls for it anymore. Now at last, I saw a chance. I couldn't help myself. Why do you eat this stuff? Because I'm cold. I told you to be careful because even if you touch just the tiniest bit of my skin, you'll get severe frostbite. If you had touched me before, I would have been able to tell by your reaction. You didn't. You didn't try to kill me. This phenomenon is beyond the counts of extant academic sources. Oh, that's the doctor in him. My cold goes even beyond winter itself. The heat from the outside world cannot penetrate the bitter cold that surrounds my bodies. So that's why she likes hot stuff. Sadly, my insides get burned by hot drinks. The only pleasure I have left is this mix of alcohol and stimulating spices with a little candy, if you can call it that. This warm feeling, even if it's only a brief illusion, brings me a bit of comfort. Sorry for teasing you earlier. So you just said it was cold because Oripathy created this horrible body of mine. At that moment, however, Bulldruckus T held my ice-cold body that had never known warmth close to his chest. He didn't care at all I'd frozen his unarmored arms to the point of partial necrosis. Hey, they did the thing! They said the title. Partial necrosis. I'm not sure if it was the emotions he was feeling at the time that infected me or not, but I stayed awake and survived in the end. So Bulldruckus T became your father. He's my whole family. As a young child, he was all I had. Like I said, I don't remember much about my birth father. Subconsciously, I did indeed think of the huge beast as my real family. Hard to say. It's just that despite his appearance, he's sentimental and stubborn in places. And isn't it funny that such a man used to be a killing machine? It's not funny, is it? I can't laugh either. He was once a war hero who retired to a certain state in his old age. A soldier of Ursus, but fighting for the infected? If you don't take Ursus at their word, you'll see that he's in good company. Although there is only one that the infected call Patriot. His wife died young, and he is survived by his son. By the way, he's a Sarkaz, from the most vicious Sarkaz clan at that. Still, his son became a scholar, a Wendigo scholar, perhaps the first. Bulldruckus T contracted uropathy during his last battle. His men helped him hide his illness, and he had even hidden everything from his own son. However, during the Great Rebellion, his son was campaigning for the rights of the infected. Long out of touch with his father, the son still sees him as an Ursus puppet. He was. They commanded him to keep order in his own ranks at all costs. Conflict erupted and corpses piled up. That's who he was. Then he saw his son in the street, his body by then completely cold. I wonder if he thought of his son when he hugged me. His son fought for the infected in his own way, and Bulldruckus T believed he had killed his own son. His team left with him. Since then, the Northwest Tundra has had a guerrilla force that strikes fear into the hearts of Ursus who dare to abuse the infected. Must have been difficult to keep them supplied. He probably does think of me as his daughter, but I also want him to tell me this stuff in his own words to me. I learned it all from his men, but Bulldruckus T himself won't speak to anyone. That monster of a stubborn old man with a fragile and porous heart. His team had passed through 4 mines before saving us children. The kids in those 4 camps weren't as lucky as us. They found their bodies buried in the mines. What did he find in me? Affection, redemption, or a little psychological comfort? I'm not sure. I'm surprised she's telling me all this, bro. Like, we're just hanging out here. Is coughing and internal bleeding also a symptom of your infection? Probably, maybe. Probably just the result of me overusing my arts. It got pretty intense today. This sort of thing has only happened once before. Unconsciousness, general paralysis, and the inability to move around, even when conscious, have all happened. I know my own. She's like Megumin. After she uses her power, she just can't move. You can't use your arts again. Oh, are you gonna fight for me now? Rhodes Islander, what do I call you? You can call me what the operators do. Dr. Huffy. Dr. Huffy. I admit that you Islanders can fight, but I still don't trust you. Not to mention the fact that you're supposed to be a pharmaceutical company. We do a lot of things. What happens outside of combat is none of my business. I watched you fight in Chernobog. You have a strong stance, something I confirmed with my own eyes, but I couldn't judge your character. I heard that Alex died at your hands. It makes me doubt your path. Now I can't let you leave Chernobog and cause more harm to Reunion's infected. But you're willing to listen to so much of my crap. I'm gonna assume you're not exactly as the other infected describe. They're just scared. Who wouldn't be afraid of the one who brings death? Dr. Huffy, are you scared right now? No. Interesting, you're not scared. I guess those who do not fear death have little love left for the world. A question I think about all the time. Am I afraid of death? I've heard that the garrisons call me the Yeti Princess, the Wintry Death. The truth is, we were just a few ragtag squads, wandering the tundra, barely scraping by. My arts were powerful, I proved as much. Of course, my body, as you can see, is only that of a neuropathy sufferer. I felt special. I saw my ability as a blessing, but Buldruckasty, that grumpy old fart, treated it like a curse. I couldn't feel the cold as we waded through the deep mud in the swamp, icy water soaking my legs. The old man wouldn't let go into battle, even as his soldiers took heavy casualties. He lit his oil lamp and sat quietly at the table by himself. I think he was crying. In my 5th year, I summoned a cold stream. Another accidentally fell onto the block. I joined the fight. The soldiers looked at me in my awe. My brothers and sisters were proud of me, and the other infected said, "That's our big sister. She saved all of our lives." Did my arts actually save anyone? The children from the mine carried the Originium crystals I had made, and we became the Yeti Squad. Those crystals radiate my cold, and we bring frost and vengeance to the enemies of the infected. But that's really just cold. The cold of winter that won't birth new life. Even so, I feel very lucky. We could live in this world. Have you ever wanted to coexist with ordinary people? People. What do you mean by ordinary people? The unarmed but cold-eyed citizens of Chernobog who watch the infected being put to death? Or the conscripts in the mines who take pleasure in shooting us? Every time I think of the faces of those overseers, I grit my teeth and fantasize about slitting their throats. But I don't hate the Ursus. Yeah, she probably doesn't take a bath, to be honest. It was the Ursus who would put a few cups of bread brew in their windows. The Ursus have never been cold-blooded creatures. The only enemy I have is the Empire of Ursus that has tormented the infected so. I don't think of ordinary people as the enemy. Ursus who are taught to hate the infected are just people until they are blinded by that hate. It's only because enemies kill each other that we fought as we have, that's all. I'm an infected person, yes, but before that, I was a normal person. What about what Reunion is doing now? My main conflict with Buldruckasty is in his work to protect the community. Reunion first name, that infected can rely on. No matter where Reunion goes, no matter what it does, we cannot abandon it. Fight for conviction. That's what the old man says. That's what the old man believes. Why do you keep pausing like that? Because that's how he talks now. Dr. Huffy, do you know why Rhodes Island is a nameless pharmaceutical company? Because you can't take a stand on the world stage. As soon as you take that step, you'll become what Reunion is now. You will go down this road. Maybe. After a dozen years of rolling around in the tundra, an infected woman reached out to us. She said, "Come with me and let us break all chains." Imagine it, we met in the ruins of an old city that had become a battlefield. She was alone, carrying nothing but her roster and a book of ledgers. Even the things she said I found impractical to the point of ridiculousness. but she said to us, "Come with me." She fought with us, and with her strength and ideals, she became our friend. Whether it was the words she spat out after pausing to think, or the swing of her sword as she slashed alongside me, her power was real. When the wounded needed treatment, she was there. When discussing strategy, she was there. And when fighting against the death squads, she was also there. We even get to dine with some regular people. She didn't care. There was nothing in her eyes but the purest authenticity. Our team grew, and so did our friendships. The people brought in were good at fighting, and they were good people. At the time, I considered her my friend. She made a funny face as she ate them. Then she'd force a smile at me. It was really something. She worked so hard to put on a brave face, it made me laugh. Everything's different now. Chernobog was destroyed by a catastrophe, as you well can see. All the normal people died or became newly infected. Their eyes were dead, no desire to live anymore whatsoever. If this is what she wanted, then we never should have followed her. And in case you didn't know, here's a secret. She's planning to take over Lungmen. She says it won't be like Chernobog, and that the infected will get their own city instead of a giant ruin like this place. Would you trust someone like that? If she's acting, then she's the greatest actress the world has ever seen. But there's a thought stuck in my head. What are my chances of winning if I went up against her? Once we part ways, once I find out she's been lying to the infected, or that she's been plotting against them, I will fight her. She must know the price of betrayal. My countless deadly battles with Ursus have cleansed my mind and honed my skills. I say with the utmost conviction, even if I cannot defeat her, I can let death take her from the world along with me. The stubborn old man wouldn't agree with me. He's fought too long. You don't agree with your father's ways. He's strong against his enemies, and he's loyal to his friends. The old man who's believed in people all his life. The old curmudgeon never thinks about what to do after being betrayed. Maybe he's already taken that bitter pill. He bore the pain of betrayal over and over again. Whether it's an infected who heard about Reunion and decided to join up, or an infected who feels they can get away with anything. Reunion is factionalizing, and our leaders are doing nothing to stop it. I will definitely go back to Chernobog after the Lungmen business is over. This time, I must face her. Because I am not long for this world. I promised my brothers I'd find a home for everyone. Before I fall, I have to make good on my promise. So have a good night. Good morning. Why are you telling me all this? Because the look in your eyes tells me that you're not just another executioner. Maybe. So what? It's best to doubt yourself. It's the only way you won't go through life fanatically convinced of something. You hear voices outside. It sounds like they're digging above us. My body is... well, I can move my fingers already. Thank you. I won't say anything. Thanks for helping me pass the time. Dr. Huffy, I'd like to make a bet with you. If you people dig us out first, I will kill all of you in the blink of an eye. My brothers and sisters break through first. Your life ends here. Want to bet? So they opened up together, right? And that's why I guess I didn't die. Because they came through at the same time. Which we know because of that scene with Blaze and the Yetis earlier. Our last stream. Ooh-wee. That was a long cutscene. Okay. 614. Elite 2, level 10. The Oneros drones controlled by the Yeti squadron, inflicting arts damage as well as cold. Damn it. Wow, it's a lot to worry about then. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to bring Jessica. Make sure to drink water, guys.
Just give your orders and I'll carry them out.
I'm gonna need another healer too. Put Siege away. Maybe April?
Hiyo.
Good luck. Okay. Not sure if I should bring another healer too, but... Alright, let's do this. Oh wow, we're starting. We're going in. Okay, what am I starting with here? Oh. Oh, if I can put old girl down, all the better. Oh no! Let's have them... Okay, there we go. Yeah. Throw it at Jay. I want to kill those things by shooting them from afar if possible. Damn, she's just gonna end up freezing, isn't she? Yeah, get those guys out of here. Wait, shouldn't be on 2 times. I'm like freaking out over here. Put you here to help out. Okay, we'll put you here to heal. I'll put you 1 step. Oh wait, forgot there's like another thing there anyway. Put you there so you can freeze him. Go. I can still put more down too, but can't think of a good place for him.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
I didn't even put old girl down yet. Oh, maybe I should have brought Lappy actually. Whoa, 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 whoa there. Where are you coming from, buddy?
I have a distaste for war.
Jeez, okay. Close one.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
There, just in case.
I'm ready to fight.
There we go. No, I guess I don't need to put that yet. We'll put Estina back. Crap. That should help out a little bit.
Not 1 step backward.
Treat you.
With pleasure. Wolf pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
Man, those freezing ones are like mad annoying, bro. Come on, April, can you come back in time? Okay. They died. Ooh! Ooh! My gosh. I made it. Okay, I got worried for a second. I thought I might have missed one, but April came through earlier. I didn't even need to take her out that last time. April's not S2? No, she's not, because I'm broke. I'm broke, yo. Yo, shout out to my Discord peeps for letting me know April is a cool operator. Because I got her to at least like that, you know, Elite 1 or whatever. And just the fact you can deploy her super fast, like, I guess compared to everyone else, that is clutch. That ended up working out really well. They all died in Lungmen like that. One less hope, one less legend. Thank you guys. I'm not gonna lie, I was stressing out a little bit. The LGD are on their way. Who is this 9 person? I don't get it. Like, I get we've been seeing them like in cutscenes throughout the chapter, but the only thing I know is that they're supposed to be a refugee. How about now? Like, look at the tail. Is that like, is she a Draco, or is she like from the same tribe that Gavial is, or Gazial? She's a snake woman. Was that implied? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's right. Thank you for the reminder, Asa. I do recall Chen had she had like a radio conversation, right? And her spy was like, I'm not going to work for you anymore. That must be this person. That's probably 9. She's not really anything anymore. What are you doing? Wow, is that a flower? Is this your arts? It's pretty. Someone has to leave them a token of respect. Censor. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. I think it was well done. I can give top marks for wiping out the entire reunion movement in the city of Lungmen in a single day. Wei Yanwu is impressive. Taihi, have you heard that rumor? You speak of Wei Yanwu's history? Delve not into such things. Forgive me, but how do the skills of the Black Cloaks compare to those of the Imperial Guard? Oh, are they from Yan? They're probably from Yan. Look out. You bastards. Infected. Oh, that's Blaze. Wire. You don't really want to kill me, do you? You can use arts. I've always heard that men who use wires as weapons are all, literally all, psychopaths. Indeed, they do say that. Infected, do not interfere with official business. Take care that I lump you in with the others. Not much to be done about unidentified armed units getting killed in the battlefield, is there? We can likewise testify that you are acting in coordination with Reunion. You don't have the authority to investigate my partner. We are well aware that a vessel belonging to an infected countermeasure specialist is docked in a Lungmen berth, Superintendent Chen. This is the only reason Miss Blaze has not yet come to harm. And they know her name. How much more do you need to see? How much more must you test the people of this city with their very lives? Speak with respect. We are assessing Lungmen's risk control capabilities due to the importance with which we regard you. That makes no sense at all. Then forgive me. I'll rephrase. Are you enjoying this farce? Stand down, Blaze. We do not serve these fine, upstanding individuals. They're not with the raincoats either. Apologies, Miss Blaze. I hope I did not cause you any displeasure. You're very polite, but your tone pisses me off. You have an ear for Yan's speech. You inherited much from your father. Alas, now you are but infected. Oh, is Blaze from Yan? You? Come. Goodbye then, Miss Blaze, Superintendent Chen. Wait, what did you just say about my dad? Stop. Blaze. Remember the mission. Yeah, those guys are smarmy, bro. They're like kind of annoying. We found no trace of the enemy commander. Which? We only know of Mephisto. Let Rhodes Island handle the rest. No need to rush into it. This campaign is all but over. But chat said it's not over till there's a boss fight, so... Then we'll leave it to you. Let's part ways for now. I have one more thing I need to see with my own eyes. Wait a minute, LGD lady. What is it? Thanks for that back there. That's all. Sure, you too. Why did you have to pick that moment to act, Blaze? You're not the type to make mistakes at a time like this. For one thing, I was really mad. For another, I could tell that LGD Lady Chen was getting mad too. We also can't tell which of the two sides has the right to speak. So I picked the one I like. Sorry, it won't happen again. No, Blaze, it's my turn to say it won't happen again. But I can't say that. I can't promise that. The Yetis. Silly rabbit. Hey, don't pat my head. I need to get taller. At least don't pat it too long. You know what? Mia's grown on me. I mean, I've always liked her. I've never disliked her. But she's a little cutie. I saw her, she has like a Nendoroid. I was actually thinking about picking up her Nendoroid. It looks cool. If there was an Ursus Nendoroid, I'd pick one of those up, but they didn't make any of them, unfortunately. It's crazy. Zima got like 3 outfits, but she has no Nendoroid. You. Oh, it's Calcit. I was in the neighborhood. Your emotional state is fluctuating. It seems you had a deeper interaction with this reunion unit in the Chernobog ruins. Ex-wife, please. That means Lungmen won't keep chasing these infected, but Rhodes Island has to do more. Lungmen won't interfere with what happens next, and you can choose not to participate. But you will participate, whether the infected is codenamed Mephisto or Frostnova. Where are you going? I have my work cut out for me. Oh, and Dr. Huffy. Don't look at me like that. Stop with the cloak and dagger. But you and I don't need trust. You need the trust of Rhodes Island operators, not me. I know you too well to trust you. Just like you never trusted me in the old days. How would I know the old days? Right. I misspoke. Forget it. Be careful in the next operation. Only the most dangerous of commanders would train such a squad of infected who would fight to the death without flinching. Of course, it's up to you if you want to see it through to the end. And do conserve your energy. We may not have time to rest. The battle for Lungmen is over. It's not that simple. At least that's what I think. Dr. Huffy, from now on, it's up to you to decide if you will shoulder the burden of responsibility for Rhodes Island. Whether or not to be one worthy of the trust of a Rhodes Island operator. We're in a parking lot now. Frostnova, ma'am, you're awake. Take it easy, let me help you. I'm fine. Where are you going? You can't go back. Then my brothers and sisters, you can't go back. It was for your sake that they... Don't insult my squad. Ugh. They did look out for me, but it was for the infected that they gave their lives so bravely. They fought their last battle so that more people could live. Oh, she's struggling. Frostnova, ma'am. Enough with the ma'am. Are you calling me that because I look weak to you? Sorry. It's just that they put you in our care like this. Now they're gone, and I never got to keep my promise to them. I don't even have a chance to make amends. Frostnova. The one slumped at the wall there. Mephisto. He's still unconscious? We don't know. He's been like that the whole time. He says nothing and does nothing. Take him back. It's enough. Understood. I thought you'd... I'd what? I thought you'd kill him. There's no need for that anymore. I think I know what happened outside the slums. The disheartened look in his eyes. Oh? And from the time to time, I recall that day 3 or 4 years ago when he tried his very hardest to sing. He can sing? But Foss said his throat. He really tried. Just like all of us infected. Though we will all someday succumb to erypathy, we still try our very hardest to live. Let the rest of his life continue to punish him. Tell me, Phantom Crossbowman, was Rhodes Island involved in that fight? Do you mean... No, as far as I know, they didn't fight the Yetis. So childish. Are you sure you want to stay? They may not come after us, Frostnova. You don't have to die here. I met a few people in the ruins. I want to see them again. I promised them, actually. And I know they're coming. Frostnova. Go on, brother. Reunion lost this battle. And just maybe Reunion did wrong. But you haven't. You still have a choice. You can do better. Go on and don't look back. So are we fighting her? Oh, we probably will fight her. See, Gummy has the right idea here. Don't want to do this, but if we don't fight, they'll hurt us. Alright. The challenge mode of Frost upon the Tundra. It's a challenge mode for that? Enemy Oneros drones have greatly increased movement speed. I don't even want to try that right now. Alright. 615. Nostalgia. Elite 2, level 10. Enemy ice cleavers have been spotted in conjunction with Oneros drones. Status abnormalities. Oh, this map looks like a pain in the butt, dude. Yeah, this thing looks like a huge pain in the butt. Okay. Let's go in. I think I'll put Jessica back. Well, no, I'll put April back. And I need another medic. Maybe Honeyberry? Oh, right. There's no cold damage or whatever, right? So... I could put Lumen, but Lumen's not Elite 2 yet. He's only Elite 1. So his attack or whatever is not that high. Maybe Perfumer. It's like, well... Yeah, I'll do Perfumer. Elite 1 can still remove status though. Is that his ability? Charged effect. Remove neg... Oh, it's a skill too. Okay. Let's do that one then.
Don't worry, Doctor. I'll catch up to the others.
Alright, Lumen, I'll trust you. I should probably level him up, to be honest. Level him up some more. 12:21 p.m. Ruins of Chernobog. Oh, this is the thing. Another flashback. Yeti Squad, why have you stopped firing? What are you waiting for? Dig out those ruins, huh? Didn't you plant the Originium? Why not collapse the whole plate and wipe out Rhodes Island all at once? Are you kidding? Frostnova is still down there. And we'll deal with Rhodes Island. You guys keep digging. We'll be right there. Not on this block. The superstructure in this sector is completely shredded. An untrained team fighting here could induce a total collapse. Wiping out Rhodes Island is a top priority. You should take care of it. I'm not going to argue with you. We'll fight what we gotta fight. Who decided on this priority anyway? It's obviously our most important strategic goal. Were you thinking about strategic goals when you vented your anger on the Ursus? We'll do what we can. Give us some space. Did you communicate with Rhodes Island? You're betraying the movement. What's going on over there? I think we have to fight. If you think communication is tantamount to betrayal, then that's your prerogative. With that kind of tactical thinking, it's no wonder you're getting led around by the nose. Yetis, what are you up to? We outnumber you 100 times over. Don't be stupid. Come on, we fought the Ursa standing army like 1,000,000 times. Who's getting excited over a big angry mob? Just you wait. Hey, Rhodes Island, we might have to teach those unruly bastards a lesson. You should probably stay out of it. We don't want to be accused of collaborating with the enemy. Huh? Collaborating? What are you talking about? Amiya, what happened in the ruins and what's the official party line on it? Nothing happened. We were fighting Yeti Squad and no other reunion units joined the battle. Acting? I'm a phenomenal actress. What do you say we put on a show and then take care of these guys in the ensuing chaos? Sounds good to me. What does your captain think? Excuse me, sir. How should I call you? Well, you're a really cute girl, but I'm not sure I'm ready for anything like that. Ready for what? What are you thinking? Oh, sorry, I'm just playing around. You can call me Yeti number 1, I guess. This is the youngest one, right? We've got lives to save, don't we? So let's subdue the reunion units that could interfere with our rescue mission. Yeah, I'm plenty motivated now. Where exactly did you get that motivation? I think these guys are big fans of Cautis women. There's a Frostnova in Amiya.
May we all return safely.
Oh, this is a pain in the butt. Okay. We'll put you here.
Good scenery here,
Put you
Doctor.
there. Okay, here we go.
I'll cover my allies.
I did get Jessica's armor skin. That thing's super cool.
Again today, little apple.
Put Rosa Bear over there. I'm gonna need another operator up front. Let's do Blaze. As soon as Blaze is ready.
Your orders. Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
Ah, these guys again. Can I lure you? There we go. Oh no! I need to get Lumen out there. There we go. You have to get serious now. Let's have you blast him again. Jay.
Hi.
Sorry, Jay. I'm using you like that.
At your disposal.
Okay, none of them are frozen just yet. I should probably put a traditional healer too. You get him? Let's put Jessica back here.
Hi.
With pleasure. Bolt pierces deeper than. Get around, guys!
As long as I'm here.
Yeah, remove that stuff. Hell yeah, putting in work. Let's go. I didn't even deploy a drone yet. Oh, these things. Oh, I think he's too far away for them to shoot or whatever.
Your orders, please.
As long as
Lumen, please. There you go. Oh wow, they actually killed Blaze, bro. What the heck? Gummy. Deploy. I was not expecting them to kill Blaze. Oh crap, and Jay's still there.
As long as I can stay calm. It's a bit tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
There we go, Rosa.
Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
Whew! Protected the line. No one came through. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they would be sending a lot more drones. If they did send a lot more drones, I'd probably have more stuff to worry about. Blaze, I need you to leave the team to seize the advantage. You want to organize a raid? I'm very worried about our current situation. Both we and the Yetis have used our respective skills to locate the Doctor and Frostnova. Thanks to your arts, they're now safe. And the two are very close. If you can save one, you can save the other. There are two things we can't be sure of right now. First, who will reach them first? Second, Frostnova's attitude. Exactly. If we get the initiative, we'll have to subdue Frostnova immediately. But we also have to trade her for the Yeti Squadron's cooperation. That way we avoid fighting, and also deepen the opportunity for communication. But she has a dumb bet going on right now with the Doctor. Mia, the heartbeat detector found something. Jessica's a little cutie pie, man. I like Jessica. Right. Hey, wait. Where's the fire? As soon as the Doctor comes up, she gets all panicky and forgets herself. I'm not sure if this is a bug in Mia or a feature. You know, the stuff she just said, that's not like her at all. She came up with it too fast. At least she didn't come around to sneak attack. This one's on us. Not quite. If we ambush them, the Yetis will just fight to the death. I'm here to rescue you all, not cause more casualties. She didn't give up on her winning outcome. I guess I should apologize. It's the mercenary in me. You didn't do it, did you? Keeping a level head after her victories and keeping to her tactical goals are what make me trust Amiya as field commander. I'm gonna go check on the Yetis. Huh? This structure, it's so complicated, it makes my head hurt. Describe it to me and I'll draw it. I didn't even finish my 8th grade textbook in middle school. Give me a break. What did you do instead of class again? I went to train. Why not let Nesty try? He's got some arts, doesn't he? He's all about reciting poetry and writing essays. Well, why not try to express it through numbers? Good idea. No, I'm wearing this thick, heavy thing, and even so, I still feel sisters freezing my skin off. Oh. Hi, Rhodes Island cat. Sorry, but when I sweat, the air around me heats up, and then I just keep sweating. Thanks to you guys, I'm feeling a lot cooler than usual. Are you nervous? A little. I never thought I'd be working with the enemy. For now, at least, we aren't enemies. After digging out our sister, we'll do what she says. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You guys really aren't anything like the other reunion folks. You think the rest of reunion is all the same? Are you and the bunny the same? Hey, yeah, good point. We've got all kinds on our side. Everyone's got all kinds. At least you're willing to listen to us. The Ursus soldiers just all shoot us on sight. The arrows start flying and they don't stop until one side is dead. Good thing we're a pharmaceutical company, not a bunch of Ursus soldiers. Do pharmaceutical companies all have equipment like yours? The world is a dangerous place and we have to protect ourselves, right? It would be nice if you spent your time farming instead of battling. If you can grow a harvest of red wheat, you'll feed half a town starving infected. If they weren't starving, they wouldn't have gone into that little town. Then they wouldn't have been shot. If only. Enough of that. We make medicine, huh? You know, I think all Ursus are pretty sentimental. No slacking off. Time to get back to work. No big deal, go back to your work. But that thing you're carrying, it's got a powerful smell. Oh, What's she talking about? Nothing, don't worry. Oh, she's talking about the alcohol. Hey, I'm mite peckish. Oh? What are you looking at me for? Wow, this is like 3 hours later. Ruins of Chernobog. Amiya, stop. Your fingers are bleeding. Stop digging with your hands. But I can feel something down there, right down here. I can't feel it if I'm using a tool. I have to use my fingers. Amiya, it's close. Meteorite. But leave her be. If we let them get there first. It's okay, you can do it. Use arts. I can't. I really can't. We can do this even without our sister, right? Who else can we blame besides you? A wall? Did I get it wrong? Just smash it. Break through. What if it collapses? I got it wrong. It's open. Blaze, meteorite. On it. Let's see here. You win. Said I won't lose. You didn't give me a winning choice. This one. This is the one they call the Doctor. Hi. Leader of Rhodes Island. That's me. You can call me Amiya. Her rings are turning red? Aren't you gonna stop her? Why would I stop our only chance at winning? Blaze, I respect Amiya's decision. Amiya, no. Nesty, is Rhodes Island not fighting you? They're not. And here on this battlefield, we are not enemies. There is no reason to fight if we are not enemies. Go back, Doctor, to your people. Our sister is so magnanimous. Quiet down. Little rabbit. My name is... Oh yeah, she's a lot taller than Amia is. You're gonna Lungman too, aren't you? That's right. We will be enemies before long, little rabbit. Just not yet. I'm surprised she's not calling her Big Rabbit. Don't blame my people. You don't know what they've been through. But you don't want them to go on like this. Oh? Seems you can read my mind. I can't, but I do sense your unease and your consternation. All of this will be swept away after the fall of Lungmen. Rhodes Island, we can honestly understand you and your squad. You may think I'm wrong and that we don't understand you at all. Frostnova, ma'am, I know exactly what you've been through. Childish. Frostnova, those clothes aren't yours, are they? They're not. This was once the cloak of Patriot. I wove it into a coat. How can you tell? I mean, it's a lot of zippers everywhere. Never mind. Right? In another universe, they could have been friends. Rhodes Island does not seek out conflict. At the very least, we don't want to fight your squad. They are all good, decent people. We cannot hurt them or let them hurt innocent people. I think I don't much want to hurt you either, but if I have to, I will kill you all. You can come to Rhodes Island. We don't have to fight. And you can try to beat me. Defeat me in battle and I will consider it. But of course, once we meet on the battlefield, we are enemies. So if we beat her, we can get her. Special remedy for frostbite. Oh, she's giving her the candy or whatever. Warriors willing to sacrifice themselves. Hey, wait, I have something to say too. Yeti number 1. What's happening? Let's get a drink next time. Your vodka smells great. Oh, she ratted him out. Don't say that out loud. Goodbye, Rhodes Island. I hope we never meet again. I have a feeling we're about to meet again, though. Yeah. Now, here you are after all. Hello, Frostnova. Ooh, look at her. This looks like Elite 2 artwork. She's got her stuff out. Hello, Rhodes Island. I guess we're doing this. You're right, Gummy. We gotta fight, otherwise they'll hurt us. Welcome to the stream. Man, there's a challenge mode for that one too? What's the challenge mode about? Reduced range, but greatly increased HP and def. That sounds like a pain. Alright. S6 TAC 3. Let's jump in here. Yeah, I got it downloaded too. I ended up waiting until the next day. Not sure if you guys have seen that, but I played through the first Forest game with Arknights Bear and Grizz Bear. And we're planning another playthrough once we finalize some times. Hey, I didn't read that. An attack from a large number of infused slugs, followed by a wave of ice cleavers. I'm not seeing too many places for my ranged operators. Also, I thought this was supposed to be a boss fight, but I guess this one's not. So let's jump in here. Also, you guys, I'm running out of DP. I don't know, man. Increases the push and pull strength. What am I supposed to do with that? Put you there. Put you here.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I'm gonna put Blaze on that medic path down here. Alright.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I think if I can put Rosa up there. Oh, she's not able to kill them all just yet. I mean, I don't think they have any ranged units, right? Yeah, let's put Rosa up here for now.
Relax, relax.
Let's kill this guy off. Jay. Put bombs over here. Help out. Come on, get your skill. Crap. Okay, so she's slowly healing. Then she can heal her. That guy's gonna come from the bottom. Can't really put anyone aside from maybe Jessica there to help out, or a drone. I think I might do the drone over there. There we go. Ooh. Okay, this one is not too difficult. It's easy to keep control of these guys. Work.
Not one step backward.
Oh, alright, that should be it then. Remove Rosa Bear. Slow those guys down.
Whew, almost dozed off. Not one step backward. Mission accomplished.
There we go.
Man, those guys were weak. I regret not giving them a few whacks with the staff here.
All right. GG, GG. Thanks, y'all. S6, TAC 4. Wow, they're like kind of padding this out. Like with 6 TAC 15, we were already about to fight her, and then they're just throwing these operations our way. Let's see. Oh, I feel like I fought a battle on something like this before. Looks vaguely familiar. I will use one Originite Prime. We'll do this. Let's go. I'm only streaming until I beat the chapter, though. Like, I do have to go to sleep in a little bit. So if I have any leftover sanity,
May we all return safely.
I am gonna just use it to to farm certificates or whatever they're called. There. There, so you can heal her. Oh, I'm gonna have to put Lumen around here too.
I can handle this.
No, not there. Put her here.
Good
There we go.
visibility. I'm ready to fire.
As long as I can help. Don't worry. I'm here with you.
There you go. Yeah, remove all that stuff. Then I need to get Rosa out there. The other one's too far back. Oh, that's a caster. Well, she covers more ground if that's here. Oh no.
Ready to heal.
Your orders.
Fire.
As long as I can. Don't worry. I'm here with you.
Come on, get it together.
Help him out. Drone. There we go. It'll be easier once her skill actually like goes up or whatever. I think I'm gonna put Gummy here to heal her real quick.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
I'm gonna heal these guys because
As long as I can do this. Here. First step is a deep breath.
Ooh, almost as we're counting on you again today. Let's
there we go.
Come on, get it together.
If I had another long-range sniper like Rosa, I could have put them over here, the top right.
As long as I can do this. Here. First step is a deep breath.
There.
As long as I can do this. Here. First step.
dozed off.
I can put you back. Whoa there.
悪くない場所だ。Don't get yourself killed, dummy. 言われなくても分かる。
Not expecting Blaze to die there.
Seems we must fight.
There we go. Oh boy.
I really did it. I managed to protect everyone by myself.
Okay, I think this is the boss fight now. Yes, it is. Look at that. It's got that skull face on it. Before us stands Commander of the Yeti Squadron, Frostnova, enhanced with a terrifying power we've never seen before. As she is one of the strongest warriors in the Union, we must utilize every bit of our strength to overcome her. Black Rabbit, White Rabbit. You can farm integrated devices. Nice. So kind of the same similar map style too. Okay. Alright. Before starting though, I will use the bathroom. I will be right back. Just give me like a minute or two. Okay, I'm back. A sip of water. Look at the map again. I think we're as good as we'll ever be here. All right. Time for Pain Nights and Depression Nights. Man, she looks cool in her, like, her final form or whatever. But she doesn't look right. The Originium crystals floating in the air beside her. How is that possible? It's repulsive dissociation. Do the crystals permeate her skin to form black ice crystals along with the water molecules in the air? Permeation. Shit. Blaze. Doesn't it hurt? Doesn't that hurt her? Don't you feel pain, White Rabbit? Enough. That's enough. Why are you doing this? Amiya, I don't like the look on your face. Wait. Amiya, don't do it. Don't reach into her mind. I didn't. I'm not using arts, but her emotions are pouring into my consciousness. I've been waiting for you. You want to kill Reunion's commander, don't you? Now she's standing right in front of you. Here's your target. Get hot. Burning hot. Hot? Is that her emotions? Team, stand by. Frostnova, we don't need to waste our breath here. Lungmen exiled the infected without a care as to where they could go. They are not coming. Even though there were still thousands of infected people in the city, Lungmen resigned them to their fate. No one will interfere in our fight. Man, look at this. This music's like something super serial. So many of us against you alone. What else? Honestly, we're a little outnumbered. No one should be stupid enough to take on an avalanche head-on. But actually, head-on against an avalanche, I think I'd come out on top. But you're one of those, like where all the coal in the world gathers up into a single focal point. I thought your Yeti squad was pushing your abilities to the limit, making your arts more powerful and effective. I was wrong. They didn't make you stronger. It's your arts that made them stronger. As long as my brothers and sisters are with me, I can't risk them by releasing my full power. But now they're all dead. There are no living things left around me. And you can hear the ice crackling. The temperature has dropped dramatically. Not good. I no longer have any reason to contain the winter within me. I know, like, you don't have to do this anymore. What is the lowest temperature Iridium Arts has ever achieved? I've got a feeling she's breaking records one after another right now. Frostnova, I'll ask you, are you serious about this? Anything else you want to say? Yeah. Knock it off, White Rabbit. You're gonna get yourself killed. You're really gonna die. You're strong enough already. You don't have to push it this hard. You don't have to do this to get a fight. If you want to fight, fight all you want after this. I don't want to see an infected killing each other. There's no reason for us to fight to the death here. No. Blaze. Ready up. He froze my fingernails. They're cracking. You really want to kill us? I have a reason. As commander, I've lost. But as a warrior, I'm still in the fight. Amiya 1, Blaze 4, all units. Do you copy? Exit the area now. You too, Gavial. Because you can't come back to save us if you don't get out now. Who's the best sniper in our squad? It's Rosa Bear. Or Greythroat. You might die. Are you sure you want to volunteer? I'm sure. I'm the best at the moment. Okay, Greythroat, you stay. Everyone else get the hell out. Hurry. Why did you withdraw your team during a decisive battle? Up against Frostnova, the number of squads doesn't make a difference. They have no way to protect themselves, and she can kill in an instant. There's not much you can do even with someone as skilled as Rangers. It's not the archery, it's the materials. My crossbow seems to be useless already. It'll be good for a bit, but you decide whether it works or not. If it was up to me, I'd take a few shots at her with Rhodes Island's main guns. That'd be pretty helpful. Or conjure up a dozen fire teams to spray ammo and arts. She'll run out of steam eventually, but maybe not before we do. Yeah, Blaze has been she's been dealing with that conflict this whole operation. Reunion really doesn't make it any easy. Blaze, you asked earlier why Frostnova could endure the pain. I know why. I can feel it. She could endure it because the pain inside her was worse. Now, Doctor, you need to go too. No. Doctor. You want to see it through? Be a trustworthy doctor? I want to see it through. Dr. Huffy is committed. Doctor of Rhodes Island. Your decision won't do them any favors. So why do you do it? I told you, you can come to Rhodes Island. And I will fight shoulder to shoulder with my operators. Blaze, Greythroat, Dr. Huffy. It's gonna be an uphill battle. Check it out, White Rabbit. That's our Dr. Huffy and Amiya. Don't do this. Whatever. Are you ready? Guess we're doing this. Ice blades. The heat currents writhing on your saw blades are no match for my cold. I didn't underestimate you, but I didn't think. My saw can cut through a city wall and you can block it? To me, your movements, your strength, it doesn't even register. Next, we go for the throat. Air. I feel like they're warfing Blaze right now, though. Like, Blaze, I don't know. We have to end this quickly. Her Originium arts are 100 times stronger than they were back in the ruins. And she's not out of tricks yet. Won't be enough if I don't loosen my rings. Everyone will freeze to death. Frostnova. Don't even think about it. Huh? My finger. I watched your entire battle with Tallulah. Tweaking these rings enhances your arts. 10 rings, all of them frozen. You are too childish to be a warrior. So you chilled a few rings? You've got a mouth on you, don't you? Blaze, stop it. Don't waste blood. This is a very powerful and very fine Originium art. The cold stream swept along with the Originium crystals and wrapped around us as we entered the area. She hit us with it before it could get cut off by your thermal currents, without us even noticing. The battle began as soon as you set foot in this room. These 10 frost rings will drain your body heat and squeeze your arts. Aren't the rings limiters though? Like, she said like they tweak her arts and make them stronger, but if anything, I thought they were limiters. Eruption? Do you know what you're up against? Grey Throat, Piercing Bolt. The Tallulah I knew would engineer your demise long before it all began. And now Rhodes Island is just like these bolts. Is she gonna catch them in the air? Or freeze them before they land? Truly pathetic. She knocked it off course with her airstreams. Rhodes Island standard issue. We're in trouble. Whether she knows it or not, her arts have reached a level that's well beyond anything the damned scholars are talking about these days. I'm just the leader of the Yeti squad. Reunion is controlled by the woman named Tallulah. What do you think Tallulah is? The leader of Reunion? The infected messiah? There is no such thing. Whatever image you have of her in your head. She was at first a military officer, then a warrior, and finally a leader. But she has betrayed us. The most determined and committed warrior I've ever known was actually a case of assumed identity. And her last remaining enemies are people like you who have no resolve and never had to look death in the face. Yeah, she's like talking out of her ass right now. You can't say that. You're not ready to accept their deaths. That's enough. Am I ready? I've thought about it so many times, seen them dying so many times. I just never thought. You're the same way, kitten. I can see that. I imagined my tragic death, but I never thought it would be so lonely. You had brothers, so did I. The Rhodes Island operators who fought Tallulah at Chernobog were each quite heroic. The one they called Ace was a warrior tenacious to a level I've rarely seen in my life. Sorrow. We're not close enough yet that I'm really comfortable talking about my old battle buddies with you. Only a fighter who reflects on his battles would be concerned. He was a good warrior. As are you. He died alone. Are you sorry you lost him? Of course. You regret not having the chance to save him. She's just trying to rile us up right now. Aren't you going to ask anyone? Ask. Ask the question you don't know how to form, that you don't know who to ask. Why? Such strong emotions. Why wasn't I there? Why? All fools who only know how to help each other. And she's pissed off because of her teammates died. Why is it that the little flame that could ignite the world has to be extinguished in this foreign land? Why is it that in the war we waged to put a stop to evil, I wasted more lives? Why did we give up our lives only to have achieved a lie? I don't know, Frostnova. But I feel like you're getting your power level just warped to like 9,000 out of nowhere. A part of the reunion ideal. It brought strength to the infected. They stopped thinking of themselves as the Empire's fodder. But now I realize that the beliefs that Tallulah once taught us, the ideas that demand grassroots support, and the goals that must constantly be reinforced and corrected are all gone. Only instigation and indulgence. If this is all Tallulah's doing, then she deceived everyone from the very beginning. Things are often not as they seem. If she would take the infected to that darkest of futures, then her evil must be destroyed. My brothers and sisters, nothing can bring them back. What made her this way? It shouldn't be like this. It never should have been. Amiya. You hear that, Amiya? Is the cold enough to chill your body? You can read minds, can't you, Bunny? Read now, then my rage for more than a decade. How much anger is there in this heart? We're infected too, Frostnova, please. Did you ever hate her, Miss Frostnova? I never hated her. Even if she was the cause of all this pain today, I've never hated her. What does hatred bring you and me? I have nothing but endless seething rage. How about you? Don't you have such anger in your heart? Don't you have relatives who died of erypathy? A friend who died thanks to the indifference of this world? Just proclaiming a certain philosophy. Will that be enough to defeat Tallulah? It's time to wake up from your fantastical dreams. I get it, Miss Frostnova. Everything that is flooded into my mind, I know what it is. What motivates you to keep fighting? Dead ahead. The shape of a dagger. This keeps up off the strand of my back and gathered the heat flow in front of me as a shield. But her cold stream was robbing the air of its molecular vibrations. Doctor, come on, you must have some idea. Since we can't break it, we'll just have to hold on. That's like saying nothing. No, the doctor is right. Frostnova doesn't have much life left in her. If we can hold out, we win. What are you talking about? If we do that, she'll die. It was her choice and the only chance she left us. What about your choices? In the face of the evil that must be destroyed, in the face of the betrayer who has usurped the ideals of the infected, what is in your heart? Why does it beat? If you can't even defeat me, how are you going to face her? She's just trying to rile us up, so yeah, you can't do that to someone who can read minds, Frostnova. She knows what game you're playing. I know what I'm going to do. I can't really read minds, and reading hearts doesn't mean I can understand someone better than people who don't have this ability. I just can't refuse. I can't shut out the emotions that pour out of you, flooding my mind with pain and worry and anger. You're sober and calm, but the anger burns so hot I want to pull back. But I can't. I know exactly what I have to do. I will not refuse you. Yeah, she wants to go down fighting. Oh, she's crying. You will not cry before your enemy. Go ahead, Amiya. If we must fight, then we fight to the end. Doctor, we are going to fight Frostnova. Only one side walks out. We should have been fighting from the get-go. What was this whole scene about then? Only one of us leaves. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. I am willing to join Rhodes Island. Your way. This is my burden to bear. I hope you keep your word. When I make a promise, I keep it. And Miss Frostnova, the infected don't need anyone to lead them. We're just fighting for the same beliefs, not for any one person. Never for any one person. That's right. What are you? I can be anyone. Who are you fighting for? Man, every battle Amiya's in turns super philosophical. Even time itself will freeze here. This sounds like when I'm fighting a demon pillar in FGO. You will die here in battle. Alright. It's like I forgot we were even gonna fight her in battle, because this... Bro, that cutscene took forever. And here I thought she was like warming up to us when the doctor met her in the thing, and then like...
Time to move out.
She's like, no. I'm mad and I'm gonna kill myself trying to kill you. Like, bro.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Oh, you got me fucked up, dude. She... Okay.
Oh, almost dozed off.
I will damage her this way. Now. Put you there so you can heal Rosa Bear too. Stop her. Oh. Let's kill her with Surtur real quick. Oh, and she froze, of course. Damn, bro. Okay, we got her. Bro, so she's like invincible right now? Yeah, that's kind of bollocks.
I can handle this.
My gosh. Okay, well, I think she would be better here. Slow them down. Stop.
As long as I can hang in there, the treatment will be done.
My gosh, dude. It's killing everyone, bro.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Oh my gosh, dude. They got those big ones too? Shit. Okay, let's retreat him. My gosh. Okay. The swirling gold thing means invincible. I think the swirling gold thing means pain in the ass, dude. I hate it when games do shit like that warp.
As long as I can stay calm. It's a bit tricky,
I could
as
probably
long as you
move
give me
Rose
some
out of the
time.
way now because she can't hit anyone like that.
All right. No mercy from me.
Where do you think you're going there, buddy? How did you even slip out of the way? Oh my gosh, and she's right there.
Freeze.
Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. You there? Bruh. Not cool. Need you to heal him. If you're gonna be right there, you might as well activate, kill those guys. My gosh, I'm running out of DP now. Ah, Frostnova, you pissed me off just now, bro. That's so annoying. So she comes from over there, dude. Hey, yo. Bro, what the fuck, dude? Ooh. You have to give the bosses some room to breathe, like break bars in FGO. That shit is fucking wild, dude. Okay. So, since I know she comes from over there,
If I can hold the line and buy you a future, then
I need to deploy my operators way further up then. The team I'm taking is fine. They're just I did amazingly well. I mean, that's good to hear. It's just that I don't think I placed my guys there correctly at the very beginning. Put you here.
I'm here to help.
Then I'll put Zima at the bottom up front.
Coming.
Here.
腰抜け野郎が
And let's save up, get Rosa up.
Gather around me, guys.
やってや勝利か鹿だ
Oh, wrong one. Here.
リラックスリラックス。
Blaze over here.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
Let's go ahead and kill her now. What I was doing earlier. Get her out of the way.
Whew. Okay, I have to get serious now. Since we must fight.
Damn, bro, she... This frozen bullshit's like annoying too, in a way. Oh, and I can't place anyone there anymore. Crap, I wasn't able to kill her before she dropped down, dude. I can retreat you then. Oh, but then she spawns there, that's right. Maybe I can use old Jay here to give you some trouble. Have Gavial here for healing. Some more healing. Man.
Come on, get it together.
Oh, Jessica was able to kill her. Sweet.
やってやる一気にかかってこい
And then she's gonna come up here. Put Gummy over here.
Don't get yourself killed, donkeys. No need to rush.
I want to try using palms on her once she's like heals up or whatever. Put you here for some healing so you don't freeze to death. And then if she's coming back from there, I won't actually have anywhere good to put her. Like maybe where Gavial was? No. Man, she really took a lot of my options away. Crap, dude. Let's put you here for now.
As long as I can help.
Jesus, dude. Okay.
Come on, get it together.
Bro, this is crazy. Lumen's gonna die before he can heal anyone. Oh. Frostnova, please, dude. It's supposed to be away. Jeez Louise, dude. He just doesn't care. do I put who where? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Put you up there. Oh. Can I do this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Put you here. God damn, bro.
Scenery here, Doctor.
And everyone's dead now, dude. This shit is so whack, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, how much health does she have? I can't even click on her now because she... Yeah, that's freaking crazy, dude. That is wild.
Run!
Blaze is a wall hack with her skill too. Well, I mean, I guess I could do that with her too, but I'm trying to think. What could I do differently here? I need to deploy Lumen earlier so he can actually have his skill out to activate it. All right, yeah, let's try that again. Do I have any buffers? I think what's her name? What's that? Silver Ash's little sister. I forget what her name is, but
our determination, earnestness, and boundless passion.
oh crap! I put her in the wrong place. Yeah, you're supposed to be here.
Almost. I have to get serious now.
Okay, well, we'll put you here. Stop it. Bro, this ice shit is so goddamn annoying, dude. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I am dead, yo. Okay, Rosa needs to come back now. Bro, she freaking killed Gummy so quick, too.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
There we go, and then she's gonna come back and damage. So might as well just remove you. Put you here. Now I just need my friends to come back. Get your thing ready. Might as well bring Jay back too.
Come on, get it together.
As long as I can
Oh my god, and they killed her anyway, bro. Stop it. I'm gonna put you here so you can help heal her. Kill her. My god, dude, that thing just wiped out Surtur, bro. Yeah, use it, use it, use it.
As long as I can. Don't worry. I'm here.
My gosh. Bro, oh my god, you can't even place anyone there.
As long as I can do this. Here, the first step is a deep breath.
She died! Oh my god, dude, she finally died, but not before taking those 2 mutts with her, bro. You're right, I need someone to bait for Surtur. Like, I killed her, but I don't feel like I achieved what I needed to do.
Tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
Don't let him out of your sight, Rosa. My gosh. Heal her.
At your disposal. Hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
Who should I be putting down?
At your disposal. Don't worry. I'm here with you.
Come on, Surtur. The heck?
At your disposal.
Okay, Rosa holding down.
Not one step backward.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna lose it because...
As long as I can help.
You got me fucked up, bro. God damn it. Ah. I should have withdrawn some other operator sooner. Shit, dude. So close. Okay. I need to do that again, but you're right. I need to bait out, so Surtur can smash her in her first thing. And then later on, too. So who didn't I really use? Who didn't I deploy that I can return? And like Lumen was useful, but he really wasn't doing too much, to be honest. Everyone really kind of had a use here. I'll just use Jay. I'll reuse Jay as a as bait. That's right. I do have an idea of how the stage works. Blaze and Gummy can solo normal mob. That's true. No, I don't want to use Silver Ash. Alright. I can do this. I was so close to, man. Like, it wasn't gonna be 3 stars, but like that was it.
All right, ladies, let's keep it cool.
I'm here to help.
They get my guys in.
You got me.
Put Blaze and Gummy up top. I can.
Gather around me, guys.
当然、私だろ。
Put gum here. Do I have enough to put both of them down yet? There we go, put her there. Put here. There we go. She froze J. I can return J now. Alright, she's dead. I can return Surtur. I can deploy Blaze here. Right by Gummy. They're gonna get hit by her though as they go along there, so I'm gonna go ahead and put Luna in here. That's right, I need to activate her skill. I can bring Rosa back.
As long as I can hang in there, the treatment will be done in no time.
Put them here so they can heal too. Let me stall her a little bit with J.
Almost as we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, Jay's putting in some work
As long as
there.
I can help, hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
Oh man, they actually killed... Yo, they killed Blaze, bro. Oh my god, yeah, they do deal ridiculous amounts of damage. Can you not? You... Oh my... Alright, I'm gonna have to use Surtur for them.
Unforgivable.
As long as I can
Stop it.
stay calm. It's a bit tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
Almost I have to get serious now.
And J too.
I'll cover my allies. Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
As long as I can help, hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
I have a distaste for war.
God, that's the only thing. J freaking costs so much, dude. Stop it.
Your orders, please.
At your disposal. Don't worry. I'm here with you.
That is
My gosh, dude.
You need to rush. I have to get serious now.
Oh my god, I can't even bring anyone to shoot these guys unless I can bring... Oh, there we go. Bring Gummy back here. And then I think Rosa's able to kill her. Oh my god, thank you, Rosa. Rosa, you bear you.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer. Hang in there, I'm coming.
So Zima is taking a beating too.
I
I can just bring at least some of them back, dude. I will use you here to get these guys out of the way. There we go. These guys are out of the way. How many is that? There's 2 there. So I'll keep him there for now.
We're counting on you again
So yeah, they're not gonna. Might as well refund her.
Hang in there, I'm coming. I'll cover my allies. Freeze!
Oh boy. Like, I think I can do this, but this is still fucking close, dude. This is crazy. Oh my god, you're right. The bottom is lacking in DPS, dude. Activate your skill.
With pleasure. For a life of peace.
Crap, I won't be able to bring anyone back, dude.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Shit.
Gather around, guys.
Damn it, dude. Motherfucker, I should have brought Rosa back. I kept Rosa up there for just in case anyone slipped by Jay, but no one did anymore. Crap, bro. Not cool, man. Yeah, you're right. The ballista position could have been better. Bottom area lacking DPS. You're right. They were kind of just surviving in a way.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy. Your orders, please. Mission accomplished.
My gosh, dude. By the skin of our teeth.
I can do better. I can't get complacent just because we won.
You're right, Jessica. I can't get complacent. You're right. I'm starting to think maybe I should have taken a single target caster. But we did it. I'm going to redo that. I'm going to get a 3-star eventually. That's just crazy. Operation 6 TAC 17. We chose to fight to the bitter end. Oh, I get an Amiya copy. Oh, Blaze wall hack on bottom lane, Gummy middle lane, and move them out of the altar range. Oh, here we go. I guess we're gonna watch her burn herself out. But she's facing like Amiya without her rings, right? Stopping her. Oh man, Greythroat's about to die here. Yo, she killed him. Is this where? Oh, her life's running out. I think she's gonna die before getting there, right? Yeah. Burnt herself out. This is as far as she could go.
Mission accomplished.
Oh. Bro, she's a frustrating boss to fight, dude. She was frustrating as hell to fight, bro. The old man got this from some wizard. Said it would keep me alive. Didn't even make it through one fight, huh? Just like I'm his fake daughter, maybe? Blaze, the cold's gone. I'm fine. Amiya, hurry, go check on the white rabbit. Nice win, Rhodes Island. Nice win. Like, you were a tough fight, Frostnova. You didn't let them die in vain. My life wasn't worth anything at all. That's not true. They followed you because of your ideas. My death isn't worth anyone's time. Go save who you can. Hurry. Go. Whether it's stopping the raincoats, going to kill Mephisto, or sheltering the infected who have nowhere else to go. Yeah, you're right. It's frustrating. You can't blame her. And it was fun too. Like, I think this entire chapter, she was the hardest fought battle during this chapter. Which makes sense. It was the final battle of the chapter. Doctor. I'll stay. Doctor, please tell her. Please. Alright, I'll tell her, Amiya. What a naive oh, she's in my arms. Just like Tallulah back then. Very similar. How old is Frostnova anyway? To be able to see someone like this before I die. Someone so determined to realize their ideas. Didn't you promise to join Rhodes Island? I guess that's been swirling around in your head, huh? Villains are what villains are. I have no complaints about the ending I deserve. I have hurt you. Union and I targeted innocent Arknights and single-handedly led the Ursus infected into this nightmare. Such people have no business at Rhodes Island. My brothers and sisters, those fools must have tried to keep me alive, huh? I thought that even if I died here, those idiots would get a place where they could live in peace. Wrong and wrong. They died to protect me, a woman who didn't have much time left. I'm not happy. We were used and abused. That makes sense, 24. I'm not happy. This last moment of life, this does not belong to me. They bought this with their blood. This little bit of life, I must give it to someone trustworthy. Thank you. Ah, even if we survived, where is there to go? We had nowhere. You could have come to Rhodes Island. Looking for a warm place. That's not Lungmen. The people of Lungmen are also struggling to eke out a living. We should have gone back to Ursus, our homeland. Snow, a peaceful river, the pine forests gently swaying, the turquoise moss. This world, it's beautiful. So you think Tallulah is the one who orchestrated it all? If I'm right, the plot is ready to unfurl. Even if Old Man Buldruckus T could stall it for a while, Tallulah would have a way to deal with him. Lungmen can't do anything, and all Ursus can do is watch. But you're still here, and the infected still have a chance, even if only a small one. Go put an end to Tallulah. Stop her madness, and don't let Reunion swallow up any more infected. Reunion doesn't need Tallulah, any Tallulah. Or, I can make a selfish request. Go save her. No, go help her. Along with our countless fellow infected. The real one, walking on muddy earth, Tallulah. Frostnova? Go ahead. I think your father really loves you. Just like you remember your birth parents dying for you. You remember clearly all that your father did for you. How could I not know? It's just he's gonna outlive me. How much better it would have been if he had never adopted me. That way he wouldn't have to feel all the pain I've brought him. He suffered so much. It is because he has suffered so much that he cherishes you. Damn, she was a tough fight, but like, now that she's not being mean like she was earlier, like, Hit my soft spot, Frostnova. Doctor. I can call you that, can't I? Doctor of Rhodes Island. Choices just might be meaningless in this world. Even so, even if the outcome makes no difference, I do want to choose for myself. I made my choice. With my own hands, to take the fruit of the seeds I have sown. Frostnova's fingers grope at your face. Your fingers are warm. Strange, your face is cold. My body temperature is not so low anymore? Yes, your symptoms are gone. I can finally touch someone before I die. Oh, that's sad as hell, bro. Frostnova, Amiya and I want you to join Rhodes Island. Do I really deserve that? If you just die here and now, you won't have a chance to right your wrongs. It would be rude not to give a response. Tell Amiya, Dr. Huffy. In this world, a single person is worthless. But she's absolutely not alone. From now on, I am at your side, both of you. I would like to join Rhodes Island. Come on home, Frostnova. Your eyes remind me of someone I used to know. I met a boy who said his brother would rather go to the gallows than beg for his enemy's mercy. So he was going to walk across the snowy plains. He was going to walk all of Ursus, and he didn't come with us. I thought he was the most idealistic person I'd ever met. But now you and Amiya changed my mind. Maybe ideals can be a kind of faith. Rhodes Island is all about fighting for shared beliefs. The original reunion was the same. Just the same. Your eyes and that boy's really do look the same. Only you're not as determined as he was. You're so much gentler. Let me go. My brothers and sisters are waiting for me. Father, I've been such a fool. Forgive me. She slips down. The corners of her mouth turn up, haughty as she was when she lived. She was burning herself out this whole time.
I'm so glad you're back, Doctor.
Hey,
Now
yo!
we can walk this path together. Me with you, and you with me.
God. I forget that's her how manyth copy. I think the story has only given me like 2 copies. But man, bro, that's sad as hell, man. Like, I'll admit, like, I was getting like a little frustrated, so I got kind of annoyed at Frostnova during the fight. But now that I have my faculties back and we're done, like, yeah, that was sad. 6:18. She has never forgotten about that night. Did we just watch this, or was this something else? This was something else. Yeah, this is something else. I guess this is the epilogue. Man. You know, like at the beginning, like part of me kind of hoped that Frostnova would be a character we could roll or like recruit, and I just didn't really understand like why I hadn't seen her yet. But then this is Arknights, right? Everyone keeps telling me this is Sad Nights, like this world isn't fair. I guess I'm too used to FGO where you can kind of summon the enemies of each chapter afterwards, but I don't know. Members of the LGD are asked to rendezvous with their squads. I repeat. What are you doing here? What's that look on your face? Nothing. It's nothing. Oh, they promised to treat Amiya to some dinner, right? Stop. Where are you going? Yeah, you're right. Like, having, like, permadeath, like, for characters adds some weight to the story that some other mobile games lack. In FGO, it's understandable because they're servants, so you summon different copies technically, but like that also like doesn't. I don't know. I teared up during some scenes in FGO, so I can't really say it's not impactful. But death adds a finality to things that can't really be present there. There's nothing there. Is that right? Chen, it's fine. The battle is over. Out of the way, please, little Miss Swire. You've stopped Reunion and even the Special Forces. You've exposed them all to the LGD, Rhodes Island, and even the Censor all at once. You've stopped them. Get out of the way. Is she leaving? You've done a good enough job, worthy of the Special Inspection Unit Chief. You can stop investigating. What more do you want to know? I need to know what's going on. This business with the sewers, that's what you need to know about? Now you've done all you can. Take one more step and you're off to the other side of Lungmen. We can totally improve the city. We can rebuild. We can go and clear out all of the stuff from the bad old days. But Chen, don't go down there. Don't look. What's in the sewers? Sense of justice, sense of duty, sense of belonging. You've nailed them all, and you look great doing it. Ah, Chen. Get out of my way. It's because you're like this that you can't look. Someone told you not to investigate the sewers, right? Someone said the same thing to me. Then why do you keep investigating? No one wants you to see this. No one. That's not true. Lungman wants me to see it. This is who I am. I have to see it. Swire, don't make me draw my sword. Ugh. Are there a bunch of bodies down there? I don't really recall anything having to do with the sewers, right? Ah, you're back. War crimes? We'll just do the silent thing. Can you give an accurate statement? We need to report on it, and if the enemy commander isn't dead. Huh? Wait, where are you going? Who's that you're holding? What the hell happened down there? An infected person died. Yeah, I guess the Black Raincoats slaughtered everyone. Or at least they slaughtered a lot of people. The remnants of the squad should have successfully retreated by now. I don't know if this counts as the battle the White Rabbit wanted, though I'm not sure she much cared about that in the end. Regardless, she did it. White Rabbit, you were a stubborn one. Nice win, win my ass. If you weren't dying, we'd all be charming ice sculptures by now. You survived, didn't you? You also got valuable combat experience. That's true, she led us into a trap too. Like, if she didn't set up the stage beforehand, I think Blaze could have, she wouldn't have been as hard pressed to deal with the temperature differential. I could have saved her. I do remember that encounter with Greythroat. Has Amiya already gone to see the head of Lungmen? Yeah, probably. Just leave it to them. I don't care. Greythroat, give me a hand. Huh? Why? Are you messing with me? Don't you see what's happening to me? Are you unable to stand? You look okay to me. Operator Greythroat, I kindly request that you help me up. I've lost a lot of blood and I'm hypothermic. I look intact, but am in fact dying. Please assist me in returning to our vessel. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to be a bother. Why? Aren't you leaving Rhodes Island? No need to force yourself to work for Rhodes Island anymore. Why? She just keeps asking why. That fight, I felt the pain of the infected. It was even more frustrating and hopeless than what's going on around us. I understand the pain of the infected, and I think we can stop these things from happening. I'm thinking you haven't seen enough tragedy, Greythroat. Let me ask you this. What's the difference between you and me? You're an infected? Or you're a feline? If we die in that battle back there, what's the difference between regular you and infected me? It's just dead people. Some people care whether they are elders or ancient. Some care about the country they come from, at race, at wealth. I'm infected, but I've never given anyone the "oh, woe is me." Nobody wants to hear it. Pick out anybody here in the slums, infected or uninfected, nobody wants to hear it. The level of pain doesn't matter. I just wish we could look at the pain of the infected. Infected people are people too. It's as simple as that. I don't want people looking at me like I'm a pitiful little animal. Massacre, segregation, imprisonment, labor, I've seen it all. But what can I do? The White Rabbit did what I never could. She showed me a true death struggle. The kind of terror she would show us even if there was only a fraction of a second left. That kind of fortitude is enough to transcend any identity. If I were to go and fight Lungmen's soulless black raincoats right now, it'd be a walk in the park. Compared to the White Rabbit, they're nothing. Really? No, I told you already, I'm dying, Greythroat. But fighting to the death for what you believe in, that's a solid ending. Bottom of my bucket list. Get a load of these two. Who? Dr. Huffy and Amiya. Where's the doctor going? Off to Rhodes Island to bury the White Rabbit. Well, it says burial, but it's really just disposing of the body to prevent her from crystallizing, dusting, and causing secondary infections. We infected people deal with that all the time. At least, as a Rhodes Island operator, I've come to trust the doctor. Greythroat, did you see the look in Dr. Huffy's eyes? It's those eyes, that's what makes me trust somebody like that. I saw it. I think it's still Amiya's eyes that are scarier, though. Because those two are headed in different directions. Dr. Huffy is going to the infected crematorium, and Amiya is off to Lungmen, to the new graveyard for the infected. I finally understand why Ace says Dr. Huffy is worth just as much as Amiya and Calcit. So where's Calcit? Calcit's wherever she's supposed to be. Okay, let's go. You're not going to leave Rhodes Island. I'm going to ask you one more time. Please help me up. Why don't you wait for the medics to get here? Because I'm in real bad shape. You gotta look tougher than this. You'd rather die than look uncool for a minute? Why do you say things you know will hurt me? Do you know who's our support medic on this op? It's Gavial. That Gavial. She said she'd wash her hands and be right over. How do you feel about getting my blood splashed in your face? Give me your hand. I don't like blood. And I suggest we walk a little faster. Right. If I hadn't saved those infected children, you wouldn't have saved me and I wouldn't have had a chance to change my mind about infected people. That's another way the infected have inspired me. Huh? You screwed it up again. What does that have to do with me saving you? Oh, congratulations, 3-year medal. Chief Executive's Office. Hello, I have an appointment. Alright, so we're heading in here. Amiya the Infected. With that, we take our leave. Until next time. What do you think? I have seen his brutal methods. Business as usual on the surface. In truth, we all know. People of his kind are always like that. I do understand why he is the one guarding Lungmen. infected. What are you doing here? Ah, no offense intended. This is also a guest of Mr. Wei. I'm not here to ask anything of Mr. Wei. Your clothes, they indicate you are of Rhodes Island working with Lungmen. The infected should not stay long. Lungmen has been known to devour people. Thanks for the tip, but this world isn't picky about who it eats. Oh, and I should thank you for the warning. You know who she is? What are you plotting? Mr. Wei. Oh, Miss Amia. I figured... Miss Amia. That sounds Italian. I figured you'd come. The war was a success. Next, Lungmen will fulfill her contractual obligation to provide Rhodes Island with necessary commercial assistance. No thank you, Mr. Wei. I'm just here to cancel the contract. I'm sorry? Rhodes Island hate the old bait and switch so much? If there is any impropriety in what I have done, please speak your mind. I will offer my sincerest apologies, Miss Amia. Mr. Wei, you always act so polite, and it leaves me a little overwhelmed. But I've seen your armed forces and your plans. Don't read too much into the war, Miss Amia. This isn't a charge, is it? No, Mr. Wei, I have no power to charge you. I'm simply here to handle the post hoc formalities. Why do you want to terminate our agreement? Because I have determined that a partnership with Lungmen is not a good fit for Rhodes Island. Man, we wasted so many resources already, too. Even a business has its own development plan. Are you implying that Lungmen owes something to the infected side of your business? No, Rhodes Island has never had an infected side. Rhodes Island isn't just fighting for the infected. I'm not just an infected person, I'm also part of the global community. Rhodes Island has such expertise in dealing with the infected because many of our operators are themselves infected. But trying to rid the land of the specter of Oripathy never meant that we were fighting only for the infected. Mr. Wei, if you think we are just simple and naive infected rights organization with an armed detachment, I would be very disappointed, a grave misunderstanding. Rhodes Island fights for all the people of this world, you, us, and them. Lungmen doesn't need our help. With the termination of this contract, Rhodes Island will also leave Lungmen. Rhodes Island has done its due diligence. It's all there in black and white. When we terminate the agreement, all the auxiliary clauses lose effect along with it. Rhodes Island could take Lungmen's gracious bounty as a gift. No need, Mr. Wei. We in Rhodes Island are more interested in the way our partners do business than their bounty. Mr. Wei, you have treated us a pawn in your game from the beginning. Now that the pawn has proven its worth, our exit should be in accordance with your plans. However, Mr. Wei... Go on. If it was only Rhodes Island that was being played, I would not terminate this contract. As strange as it may sound, I can understand mutual distrust between partners. It's just that we're not the only ones that Lungmen is hiding the truth from. The LGD, the people of Lungmen, the infected in the slums, none of them know the methods behind the curtain. I've heard you can read minds, Miss Amia. You may assume that I can't or that I can. Can I take your speculation as a warning rather than an interrogation? I'm not going to dictate Lungmen's strategy or future plans, but I have the power to prevent my operators from participating in them. Mr. Wei, whether a Rhodes Island operator or a member of the Reunion Movement, an exile for Chernobog, or a citizen of Lungmen, they are all living, breathing people. I don't think it's acceptable for their lives to be guided by secret machinations. I, on the other hand, believe that playing a role is far more important than whether or not one recognizes that role. No, you're wrong. Some things are for Mr. Wei perhaps too commonplace. Just like for the average person, quarantining an infected is an ordinary thing not worth discussing. But no matter how normal it is, it should not be treated as a normal thing. Simply because something has happened to us enough times, we become accustomed to it and that makes it acceptable? That doesn't make any sense. Otherwise, even if we eradicate oripathy, our conflicts will not diminish. They will simply be reappropriated to imprison and torment another group of people, just no longer the infected. Is this a request or simply an ideal? This is my standard. Mr. Wei, there is one more thing I must say. The living are not pawns, people are people. Man, she's chewing his ass out. You play chess, Miss Amiya? Mr. Wei, you play black or white? Wei Yanwu, what have you done? Officer Chen, I have a guest. Officer Chen? What have you done? Was it you? No, it could only be you. It can only be you. The rat and her cunning father are at best a little ruse. Only you would dare to order this. I had thought that by defeating Reunion, by reuniting all the people of Lungmen, we would eventually get through this. We could even bridge the misunderstandings. I never imagined, but I should have. Once again, you reassert yourself as the master of Lungmen, as you always were. But still, how could you? You tear down every obstacle, you burn everything? So what do you finally bow down your head? I know how all you feel about the infected, but why? It's just not... You don't even dare take responsibility for it. Erase the name, erase the trail, erase the order, cover all your tracks. Wei Yanwu, you and Lin should trade races. You speak without thinking. Superintendent Chen, I have no idea what you are referring to. Okay, I'll cut to the chase then. Did you kill Tallulah's father? Officer Chen? Did you force our mother to marry that cowardly man? Who put such thoughts in your head? How about you take a guess? Please watch your tone of voice. Lord Wei, who controls everything in Lungmen, suddenly realizes the secret he's been hiding for years has long since seeks to be a secret? Officer Chen, know your place. It was Tallulah who told me. Of course, everything Tallulah knew, not many people knew in the first place. You're angry because you know this could threaten your rule. That old man, that Duke of Cachet, has been in your nightmares from the very beginning. You've never felt even a little bit sorry for Tallulah, have you? Officer Chen, don't speculate on facts you are not authorized to know. You're tired. I certainly don't trust the old Duke. He almost destroyed Lungmen, and he's the one who kidnapped Tallulah. So? But I remember it well. It was a sunny day. That night there was no moon, only a few stars. The old man grabs Tallulah and stands on the other side of a broken bridge. Behind you stands a crowd of people in black raincoats. I trust Tallulah. I've always trusted her. I know she can be lied to as well, of course. But look at you. You would sacrifice anything to get what you want. Chen Hui-chi. You want to clean up the slums, even destroy them. So many Lungmenites who trusted us. Is it because the infected don't count as citizens? Because they can't afford to live in your high-rises? Are you really protecting Lungmen? Aren't you the one who is a threat to the city and her people? Don't think you can throw a couple of rats in front of you and get away with this. The Lins wouldn't dare to do this without your permission. Miss Chen, you know nothing about what I've done for Lungmen. The thing that always annoyed me the most about you is this attitude you have. Oh, it's Calcit. If the two of you could spare even a shred of free time, I'd like you to hear a message. Dr. Calcit, take a look at your terminal. I sent the details over. Ah, okay. What? I don't recall giving permission for you to enter my parlor, Dr. Rhodes Island. I let her in. After so many years have passed, why are you still like this? Aren't you tired of hiding everything from her and doing it all yourself? This is his wife, right? Listen to our guest. We got the same message. You could have known 3 minutes ago. All right, Dr. Calcic, go ahead. The enemy's top commander was not present when we wiped out Reunion in Lungmen. This is simply because she was in Chernobog. She watched us, either calmly or with great consternation, but we paid her no attention at all. And now, a part of Chernobog, specifically its core, is approaching Lungmen. In 36 hours, the urban core of Chernobog will collide with Lungmen. That's a trifle. Lungmen has her ways to defend against nomadic cities and warships. Why, we don't even have to... Are we on the same page, Chief Wei? Has it started? Spamming out urban identification codes? No. Yes, your intuition or presumption is correct. The urban core has been beaming codes non-stop. All of Lungmen's subcities have already been hit. The codes claim this city belongs to Ursus. Oh, snap. Partial necrosis end. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess next up is episode 7. So real quick, hold on. Nothing else, I guess. It's just the start of episode 7. What is episode 7 called? The birth of tragedy, yo. One crisis after another. Alright, guys. Let's see, it's been about, wow, 4 hours now. Yeah, Ursus is like... whack, yo. Alright, but that is it for today. I'm a little bit tired now, to be honest. We streamed for a while. This was a long stream. I will be continuing with starting chapter 7 on next Sunday, so next week. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, but that's going to be the Dark Pictures continued. But yeah, thanks for watching with me, guys. Thanks for joining me as I struggled against Frostnova and her minions. God damn. I'm gonna try that again, probably on my own time, to try and like clear her with 3 stars, but holy crap, she was hard. Will warn you, the word count will only go up from here. That's fine. I've got my my cough drops, my water, and I can do more than 1 stream at a time, so it's okay. Yo, thanks for the follow, Asimo. If you wanted to watch my VODs, by the way, my VODs are only on YouTube. I don't have them published on Twitch. But alright, y'all. I will catch y'all later, because this bear is tired. Hopefully you guys can have a good day, a good night, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys next time. Alright, y'all. Huffy Bear out.